Sorry for turning off the music in the middle of the intro there, for those that can actually hear it. I ran into someone in the middle of the intro that I hadn't met before. But greetings, how is everyone today? Hopefully you're all doing well. Running over to the admin island to get some upgrades on my machines. Did not expect to run into anyone while I was over here, which is why I was doing it during the intro. And yeah. Plus I run into someone I have, and not just someone, but someone I've never met before, so it's rude to just, run away. If it's someone I knew, I'd be like, oh, hey, howdy, it's good to see you. I gotta run, I'll catch up later. But because I don't even know the person, I had to introduce myself. And however, put the music back on again. Music's gonna be a bit weird today too, because it's playing off a different player. Alrighty then. Let me just hit this button. Now you get to watch me sail my slow butt back over to our dock. Yeah, turn, thank you. So I missed a couple of days of streaming, and I've been in and out of eco, but I've actually had to do a bunch of stuff as well. So I don't remember what y'all saw last time I was on. Pawpaw has his tavern getting drinks and stuff in. No one's actually turned up just yet, but he's got a lot of... He's preparing a lot of booze stock for people to come and drink. I got down to iron, finally, and I'm just now starting to get tools made. I pick my boat up again and just run for it over here. I also have blacksmithing now, so I can make the tools. We still haven't got a town, sadly. I keep asking Joker about it, but every time he's tried to sort it all out, people haven't been around that need to be around for that. Which is a pity, because it'd be very nice to have a proper town. Give me that. Because we also need to start upgrading our roads. We still have dirt, like Adobe roads, and we're getting to the point where we need to actually have proper roads down. I'm also trying to save up for a powered cart that's now for sale, but they're like $200 for one. So, a bit expensive. Actually, can't tell whose name that is. That's alright, I don't want to talk to anyone yet anyway. I want to be antisocial and hide as I fix my machines. You need a module. And then you need to be rocking at least some sand, but probably some iron as well. Yeah, like 100 of that. Trying to eat all of that, whatever it's called, because it's about to go bad at Cletus's place. Let's make like 100 of that too. Yep. You're not running at the moment, are you? I need to cancel that, which means I'm going to lose a bunch of labor, but that's fine. So I want to put that in there instead so that I can... Wait. Am I not saving anything for the iron? Sons of bitches. I save on that thing I don't really care about, and you save nothing on the rest. That sucks. And that was a waste of perfectly good labor. Fine. It's fine. Relax, guy, relax. That's still broken. I'm like barely away from completing that and barely away from getting that. I need that to level 3 so that I can repair this. Um, Cowboy came around and repaired that one for me. I'm gonna dump you back in here. I wish I could stick it in the dresser. I replaced all the flooring. It's now proper flooring in here. Still have the basement though, unfortunately, because I haven't made the basement around the corner there. I haven't replaced the flooring in here yet either. I did replace the roofing so that now it's all proper limestone. Haven't built second floor yet. Probably going to do that after doing some quick mining to get some iron. A lot of trash to get rid of. But I actually need a little bit of iron just so I can level this up. Because as soon as that hits 2, that'll hit 3. Should already be 3. Like, that's a load of crap right there. Like, what? Less than 60 points away? Hmm. Oh, yeah. What am I missing? Oh, the anvil. Like, I know I shouldn't have this many modules on me. One in there. Because it gives you 15% reduced. So it reduces the amount of resources and the crafting time. So I still get the crafting time reduction for the Arastra. I just don't get any resource reduction for some reason. So this shouldn't take as long as it used to crush. Put one in here. I didn't. Oh, that's because I've got that there. I can't get rid of this because it's Cletus's. And I haven't finished it because it's been broken. So I can't put anything in there yet. These both have modules now, yes? Yep. I'll dump the rest of the modules in here for now. Because I got extras in case other people needed them in town. Saves everyone having to go over to Admin Island for it. I don't have any food on me, so don't go running into the mine just yet. When I get the powered cart, I'm going to leave my my wood cart in the mine. Its sole purpose is then going to just be for collecting iron and bringing it up. Yeah, see, look, this has got an hour and 9 minutes left, and he's got 121 of them. So I'm trying to eat them before they go bad. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I don't think he's going to be online before they go bad. Actually, I probably should have just grabbed them all. So I'm going to just throw them into labor in here. These things. So, all that, and I'm hungry again. Not good for my nutritional values. Gonna cause all sorts of screwiness. But I can correct that later. You have all your... No, you don't. Put that in there. I don't need that much for mining. I didn't check the... It does. This already has all of it, yep. Close the door. Pretty sure all of these have it. So I've got tools being made, but I need the iron, and I now need leather for them. Leather is incredibly hard to find in that around this world. There's 2 people selling it, 13 and 6, and that's it. So there's 19 available in the world right now. I need 7 just for one tool. We need a hunter and a butcher. or a hunter butcher badly. I'm hoping I can find someone to join the crossroads and do hunting and butchering, because I don't believe we have a hunter as of yet. Why do I have a notification? Discord, what are you doing? Discord's telling me I have a notification, but I can't say. Oh, it's Paul. Why? Uh, screw it. I was gonna ask them if we have a hunter or a butcher, but no one but Cletus is around. I think he might be getting ready for bed. Bed? Having dinner? Probably having dinner. Alright. I need to start making iron pipes as well, because people need them for lots of different machines. Unfortunately, I was hoping to have all this up for Miriam Lux to come and buy some stuff, because I had planned for her to come buy some stuff pretty soon, early on, and someone else has already gotten her all the things she needs. Alright, I'm gonna go down and grab some iron and show you guys the iron mine. Oh, I also have to mention, there's a new tent over here. One Nicole and Dime. Nicole and Dime is Dog Mom. Joined into the server. And I don't actually know what her plans are to do exactly, like what she's planning on specializing in. But she's setting up shop behind my place. I just realized this is still live, but I'm pretty sure Peter hasn't been logged in over 7 days. I'm amazed that's still there. I guess the admin probably has to come in and do it manually. Unless Peter actually said he was going to be, whoever Peter is. I can't remember who Peter is. Unless they said that they're going to be on holidays so that they don't get cleared. He hasn't been around though for a week, and that's usually when you get disconnected. Kenny hasn't been on for a couple of days. I don't even know what Kenny does, like what his job is in town. Originally, I think he was helping mine Cletus's place, but then he had to. I think he had to go on a trip or something. He hasn't been back in. I have this big bag here now, which is very handy and fills 80 per slot. So I need to put the cart here because the bag is actually in the wrong spot right now. I want to be able to put the cart further down. But before I can do that, I have to empty out the bag and move it. Nope. Oh, that's right. I didn't move it because I haven't actually made the space yet. It'll be fine. I'm gonna dump it in the cart anyway. I need to get a few more of these bags because they hold so much. I can mine a whole bunch off stream, and then just do a couple of trips up there. I also forgot to bring more stone down. I knew there was something else forgetting. I gotta finish that support off. Make some space right here so I can get in. How do I have... Oh, because I have one. I miscounted how many of the blocks I'd hit there. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Grab the iron. I'm not going to be taking the sandstone up just for now, because I already have quite a bit up there anyway. But what I really want to do is get all of this iron right here. Oh, there's some sandstone. Just yeah. Sorry about the shaking. Keep forgetting I'm doing that. What I do off camera, because it, shaking makes people nauseous. I did not realize there was going to be so much iron up at like level 12. I knew level 11 had a bunch. Wow, I aimed for level 9, 10. Suppose I could technically go down another row, but I don't have any more ramps on me. Hmm. Oh, yeah. I'll dump the bag in this corner. Really didn't want to dump it on iron, but it'll be fine. One more in, because it takes up 2. Yeah, these are 2x2s, I think. Yeah, 2x2x2. And they hold way more than a stockpile. So it's a no-brainer to use those to hold stone. How does that not fit? It doesn't, I realize it doesn't snap. Interesting. Alright, well, that's the case. We'll have to get this in. Yeah, it should, in theory, it should fit right there. But it doesn't seem to, even though it's 2x2x2. Gonna call it actually 3x3s. You can stack them next to each other though without problems. And no. I put it down now, please. There we go. Right in the corner there. I'm fine with it not being on my land. I'm actually in the middle of the crossroads. So when the town is actually established, all of this land will be town land anyway. I was there only 18. Must have lost a couple of pieces. Bloop. Throw all those in there. See, it's stacked to 80. It's great. I can stack them all in like that. And it's only used up just 4 slots. Allows for way more mining, or way more blocks to be stored. I don't actually know who's around today either. Hopefully a few people. But the plan is for today probably to try and build that second story of mine so I actually have a proper house. And I can set up the shop correctly as just a shop. Up today. I do need to put in supports and things for the mine, though I don't technically know how far you are allowed to dig before you're required to put the supports in. I don't think there is a really a hard set rule on that. Just if someone was to come and inspect it, then they would. How you doing, Detour? Is it Detour or a Detour? Because I mean it's spelled Detour to me, but I know that is it German? You pronounce it D, like Demos, Demos. Hmm. Are you in today, or are you done already and just watching? Is that iron too? Oh, it is. That did not look like iron. It looked like sandstone. Why I didn't dig it up. Do do do. Need to go upstairs and get the mortared the mortared stone I have. Put the entrance found braces in. Yeah. Oh, okay. So detour. I'm not very good with the French. French language I kind of always failed. Nice open hole here. Do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Things are getting very interesting though, technology-wise on the server. Finally. Peter. It's yeah. Eh. Had a look at your profile picture on Twitch, because when I look at it in my chat, it kind of looks, because it's small, it kind of looks like some eyes peering at me, like ninja eyes. But when you zoom in, it's actually legendary. I like, that's cool. My bot shows me the profile picture of the users when they send a message. How much have I got now? More than I can handle in the cart, right? Yep. Alright. Run a cart up. Not do the dumbs and get halfway up and be too hungry to move the cart again. I also have all this coal to mine up. And I believe I have coal in another level. Yeah. I mean, it's surprising how the things you don't realize until someone else points them out, because, like, that's not how it was intended. You wouldn't even know if I didn't have this bot, because most people's chat systems is just like Twitch's one, where you don't see the profile picture of the user. I don't actually think my new bot has that feature either, so I'll be losing that feature. There's more coal there. I think that's my coal level. I think there's more of a vein of coal there that I'm going to start out with. I'm going to dig out a probably at the top of this next level up here. I'm going to dig into the wall and create a little coal mine. It's like more than halfway back up to the surface. I do have a little bit of coal right there too, but it's a tiny vein, I'm pretty sure. That rock drill is supposed to show these things, aren't they? Or does it just tell you where they are? I'll have to ask Cowboy. He's got the first rock drill that I made. He's apparently Rodney is working on archaeology. Didn't even know that was a thing, but yeah. Cowboy asked if I could make him one so he could get to working on that stuff, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Luckily, it was fairly cheap to make. I just needed to get the extra iron. Into processing you go. Or, you know, whenever the server's ready. Into processing. That should be crushing the iron, yes? Yes, good. So I should hear two dings in a second. I've been waiting so long and finally get this sucker back to working order. I need to get, I actually need to get more rocks. I need to get this completed just so I can put the module in. Either that or I've got to get Cletus to come on and cancel the job. I can't actually cancel the job because it's not mine. You turn the music down a smidge. I'm using a different player than normal, so its volume levels are all over the shop too. I'm hoping I can actually use this player in my new bot integrated in. I'll have better control of my music and possibly even put in a little song request system in there too. If I can do that, I can also implement in the YouTube stuff, I think. YouTube music probably. So even if I don't have the song on my own setup, you'll be able to request one from the YouTubes. It needs rock, right? Yeah. So I need to not crush sandstone at the moment. And I've got a bunch of the stuff in that stockpile right there, so that should be enough, I think. How much does it need? Ooh, probably? Yeah, it's probably enough in there. As soon as I hear that ding, this sucker has to finish making concentrate, so then these guys can give it the shake. So it needs to make the crushed rock. Wow, it was stupid of you to even have my name on there. That's the new system the bot has, is to put my name on there too. Like, I'm actually going to look at that crap link. Spam bots are the worst thing on Twitch. Luckily, I have a good setup to not have to worry about them. Unluckily, you guys still see the deleted message right now. Alright, so I've got those being made. I just need to concentrate. And then that should hopefully be enough. I don't know how much experience each one of these gives. But hopefully that'll be enough to tick me over on Smeltery 2, which will tick the self-improvement over, because they're both right on the edge. And I can repair that other Arastra and have a lot more iron coming through soon. I just realized my cart's starting to wear out too. Gotta get some wooden wheels from somewhere. Who sells those? I can't read that name. Is that oh, that's the Rip ones. Looks like I'm probably gonna go to the Reaper place because I gotta go to the desert anyway for a bunch of other reasons. So I may as well, right? Alright, so. The hell? Ripping on dirt now. Put a little stockpile up here. so it'll be easier to get the stone I need for building. I decided to keep the mortared stone around the outside here. That's the workshop space, because I'm going to turn this entire roof section, or at least most of it, into the residency. And this is going to actually be like a little veranda thing instead, which will have a cover just here as well for my little car park. I need to figure out what I want to replace the dirt with out the front here. Well, because I don't really want to use any of this mortared stone, but there really isn't any other stone like blocks to use other than road. And I want to use road. I thought about using this stuff out the front, but it might be a little weird. Oh, I need the mill stones. Oop. You gotta have the stuff on you. And it's repaired! And it should be working already, but it's not. There we go. Don't want to fill it up completely with that. So, take from instead. You can go over here. Yeah, so that should be fine. Is that going to be enough stone? Why do you still say 160? Did I do something wrong here? Take from. Take from. And you're already in there, but I'll put you over here anyway. Rain kill us all. I don't want to do the iron yet, because I want to put the module in before I start crushing iron in this one. But to do that, I have to finish this off. It's a little over halfway. I don't know why that says 160 available. What it was before. The monorail moon. Let's just go and see if I have... I probably have more stone elsewhere anyway. Why did I just see sparks? That was weird. Nothing over here to be broken. Workshop. Are you in there? I've got to go downstairs and sort out all of the storage down there. Why does that say 0 now? The hell? Apparently it's not counting that. Well, in that case, grab it all and I'll stuff it into temp, which is totally temp, but I'm just incompetent. And now you've stopped. Why have you stopped? Oh, I know why. Because that's set to a specific storage, and I don't know which storage that is. So let's put it back in there. And then we get to play the guessing game of which storage does it read from. That one? That one. There we go. Cletus set up the storage on it, so it's his stuff. I can't tell it where to go. It's really irritating, to be honest. I don't know why I still have all that, but I'll keep it anyway. That can go in there. Need to put you somewhere else. You need to go down into the mine anyway. Right, now that should be able to keep processing. How much does it have? 277. Need to put it into workshop. Have any other stone, it's got to go into workshop. Probably some stone in the front shops. There's that. All of that needs to go into workshop. Yeah. Mm. Go in there. All of you should be in there. I don't know why you're in processing. I need to clean all this storage up, I tell you what. I'll tell you what. That needs to go into the shop. Doesn't reach. Of course it doesn't reach. What is it? Processing. It's probably over here then. You reach. Dump you into a shop. Oh, but I can dump you into the Mr. Black's storage. Will do. Go over here and then dump it into correct spot. And you come over here. You all need to go into here. So do you. I don't think I'm even technically crushing coal right now. I need to be though. I've got a lot of coal. I'm going to start selling it, I think. How much can I sell it for? Not a lot. But, I mean, it is a good little revenue. Once I fix up these storages, the shop ones should actually be in the middle here. Because I need the resulting stuff from all these machines that is going to be sold to go straight into shop. So they show up in the shop inventory straight away. The back is processing still, and the front here is, I guess, mostly just warehousing. Can be used for excess stock of the shop. I need more of the leather, so I'm probably going to go pick up all that leather. Oh my. Alright, that's happening. Where is that? That's in Dubs. Oh, excuse me. I need to go right now. I don't need to put that down. I do, however, need to get rid of these off my inventory. I only used one. Cool. Don't need that on me. I do need that on me, just in case. Yeah. I'm gonna get there before someone else buys it up. Even at $2, it's still worth me running over there to get. Because I can't make any of my tools until I have that leather. And I know how valuable leather is right now. I don't like I see a cart right there. Whose cart's that? A powered cart too. Oh no, it's not. Just look like it from a distance. The random cart right there. Yes. So I mean that the limiting factor right now for me yeah, I'm just gonna run through the world that doesn't exist right now. The limiting factor for my tools is am I in the ground? Does it look like I'm in the ground right now? Something's not right here. Where's the... I went right past the road. Okay. The limiting factor for all my tools is leather. I can get iron. I have an entire iron mine at my disposal. It may take some time, but it's just a matter of time. I can't do anything about leather except wait for someone to sell it. We don't have a butcher in the crossroads, and apparently there's only like a couple of butchers slash hunters around. Alright. So the storage is active. Leather is more than I can afford. Of course it is, because I spent too much. Damn it. About half-ish. And I spend all my money on it. I love that it says failed, but it doesn't fail because it's actually gone through. Right there. That's too heavy to carry, isn't it? Oh, good. I could buy more if I had sold more of the sand already, but I forgot. I want to have this going though because I have iron waiting to become tools. They're now reliant on this leather. I can get that going. One tool, like one pickaxe, or I didn't realize there's people there. Very busy. I'm just gonna. That looks like they're having a meeting. I'm just gonna go past. I would stop and say hi, but I've like no idea what's going on right there. But yeah, throw these into the workshop storage, and in a like 10-20 minutes I should have a bunch of pickaxes and axes for people. Gonna run fast and the world can load. Don't mind me. Luckily I've done this trip so many times now I know exactly where I am. And also just gonna sneak right in. Who needs a door? Wait for everything to load in so I can actually access stuff. There we go. Bloop. And that should now... Actually, I can go into processing. I should now be crafting something. Axes? I think it's on axes. Did I put them in properly? Nope, I've got axes. I haven't got pickaxes yet. Iron pick. Iron pick is... Where's my Google account? Hell. Alright, Google Drive, calm yourself. I don't care about you. Why are you opening? Go away. Browser popped up with friggin' logging into Google. Very suspicious. Alright, so... He's selling them for 50 bucks. I think these were going for 40. No, they are going for 50 bucks. I mean, I'm gonna do the same price. 50 might be a little excessive, but we'll see. 50. I don't need to reserve any because I currently have my own on me. I don't really need to buy the leather, but, you know, I'll leave that there anyway. Just in case someone is actually selling leather, to sell it to me. Back outside. Okay, so that'll be done. That whole thing will be done in 3 minutes. Do I have enough for it all? Yeah, the stock market is way more expensive and they buy for way less. And I think that's intentional because they're planning on being like the overflow, but I could be wrong there. I know they buy all the research items for less, which I find a little bit strange, but whatever. Oh, I'm out of iron bars again. But I do have all the leather I now need for that project, and most of it for that one. Probably do. Because I still have... I hope I still have iron here being processed. Yep. I will run some of that sand over to Honey's place. I've got to leave that. That needs to go into here. Oh, the workshop's got space actually. Thought I had way more sand than I do. Must have already sold it. Where is my cart? And then I want to move all of you into you'll do. All of it, was it? No. As you can see, my storage is all over the shop still. Quite literally, all over the shop. Workshop. Think I need boards in there, thank you. Pull those out. There's some of you into there. Actually, no, I need space for the material. You go at the front, because the boards are actually being mostly used for this. Get rid of all. I got to sort all of this out. It's just such a mess. That's crushed. I have to take that over to the desert to sell for 10 cents a piece. And buy a bunch of stuff over there, but I can't remember what it is I'm buying over there. Because, you know, goldfish memory. I think this also needs to go over there. Kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall. Hey, dog mom. Always watching. The best price for that is Redford Inc. The problem is, unless Redford's sorted his crap out, he didn't have. He's got some money now, at least. He didn't have any money last time I went there. And it's not the closest place. It's not the furthest place either, but it is over here on the other side of Nottingham. And there's no direct path. It's a lot of windiness. Looks like they might be building a road along the outside here. Like there and there look like they're digging. If they are, that'll be handy because then I can just detour around the town instead of having to go through its windy mess. Because there's no straight roads here. Like you can't just go up and across. You can't go like that way. You gotta zigzag constantly. But if I can sell it to Redford, that'd be handy. Not through the forest. Which forest? This forest? That's not going to be there. Like, I think they're planning on building, probably right here. They're planning on building a castle up here. There's this giant tree farm right here, which I think is, I think it might be this person's tree farm. Timber. It could be Timbers, really. Because yeah, like it's got a wall around it now, so people don't go and cut it down. I assume that's supposed to be Nottingham Forest, quote unquote, because that's where all the forests are. But it also looks like they've cut down all the trees over here and replanted them. Apparently this whole section here used to be trees and they cut it all down in Barovia. Don't want to do that right now. I will try and take that clay over. Maybe even say hi to some people while I'm there. Another motor in me. I swear I had more sand. It is better off for me to crush it because Honey's buying the sandstone for 3 cents because he's turning it into mortared stone and other things. But he's also buying the sand for 10 cents, which is generally more. I think it is. Yeah, 1 sand is 2 silica. This crushes down to how many pieces? I can't remember. 12 for 3. Actually, that may not be more. Oh, no, it is. I can math correctly. I'm trying to math in my head, but mathing in my head doesn't work lately. So it's 12 per, well, a little less. It's 24 for 3. That's 3 sand? Yeah, 24 sandstone for 3 sand. Um, my brain has given up on me. I'm just going to calculate it. It'd be 72 cents worth of sandstone that I get for $3. So it's definitely worth crushing it. I make more than double crushing it into sand. And of course I get the experience for doing so. It just means that I can't use those machines for anything else while it's doing that. Not crushing any sand at the moment because I've got to finish this off. Which now has enough to complete the task. I finally shifted enough around. I just have to wait the 3.5 hours almost for the job to complete. And then I can put the module in this, and this will probably become my dedicated sand crusher. Well, this one will be the iron crusher. I need another one for things like coal. Actually, no, I can probably put the coal in with the sand and the sulfur. I don't get a lot of sulfur, and I won't get as much sandstone anymore because I'm not mining deep into the rocks. Whereas I have iron and coal veins to mine at. I don't care about copper and gold all that much. They're not really an interest of me because I'm not going to be able to do advanced smithing anyway. My shop kind of falls short just before that. Done 1 of 4. Needs more iron processed. Maybe I do need more Arastras just for the iron. I don't want to spend any more monies though. I don't have any to spend right now, but your third specialty. What are your current 2? Is it carpentry and something? And they're only $35, so I can actually get 32 if I go over to... Why is that reuse get rescue? 100%. Free farmers market. Actually, that's really close. Where is that? Oh, that's in Barovia. So I could go and buy an Arastra for 32 bucks. Problem I have is I guess repairs aren't that expensive anymore either. Power is still a problem. Wait, that doesn't consume the same power. That doesn't consume power at all. Power's outside. Logger and a shipbuilder. Is that a problem with having Mason Jamoa right here also doing ship stuff? Because, like, that, as far as I'm aware, that's all he's doing at the moment. Yeah, boat sales and fish emporium right next to you. So I feel like they're interfering with your stuff, unless it's your friend. 65, 55. Because that just turned off. I'm pretty sure I'm somehow getting that power right there too. Like, it shouldn't be close enough, but it says 205. And I'm only supplying 100. Which is fine, because I'm not using more than 100, but I don't know how to make it, yeah, 100. And this current output is 100. Oh, that's right, because max can be double if I had it in a waterfall. If I actually put this lower, I think it counts as being in a waterfall and in a river. No. The water would have to not be moving. And I don't think I can do that. I don't think you can make water under there. How long have you been, like, do you know what level your shipwright stuff's at? Maybe if it's not too high, you can specialize in something else that might work well with logging as well. If that was your interest instead of competing with him. Honestly, he's not doing well at the moment because all he's got to sell are canoes. Everyone has a canoe, so no one's buying it. And the pieces that the hull stuff, that the only use for that for most people is repairing those water wheels. I think maybe the windmills. So it's like he's not going to be making a whole lot of profit until after powered boats are way more readily available. Damn, I forgot about the food. In the bin it goes. Cletus will have a bunch in his now too. Go and get something else to eat. I also haven't got any money to give to Cletus yet. Need to sell some of those tools. Fishing bucket. Me. Oh, these ones are still good. 20 minutes. Oh, because they're in an ice box. I'm just going to eat them out of the ice box then. There's all the other stuff. Maybe into paper, yeah. I mean, they don't have to necessarily be linked jobs either, because you're definitely going to make a lot of money just as a carpenter alone, because everyone has to come over there for all your logs and stuff. Especially, I think hewn logs are the ones you use for timber, right? They don't make them out of logs. Maybe they do. I know that we've just gotten into timber now, into the higher carpentry stuff. We haven't got composites yet, but we have that stuff. Paper milling. Like, there's so many shipwrights. There's not that much need for them, really. Not in my opinion. Composites will probably be one of the last things I would expect they unlock. Cooking's likely to be a lot of the next stuff, because we have so little of it. Composites will probably get unlocked when electronics and that get unlocked. Answer? I mean, you could just ask a question. You don't have to type the word questioning. You know that, Dogma. I'll find you. Yeah. That's the problem I have, is that I don't have later game skills anymore. Because I went with mining first, just because I was mining Pawpaw's friggin' basement out. And then, because I have that and I'm on my own, I needed to do smelting and blacksmithing. There's no point in doing blacksmithing if you don't have smelting. And that prevents me from being able to do the advanced smelting now. Which means mostly I just can't do steel. Don't actually remember if there are steel tools. I hope there's not, because that kind of ruins... No, there isn't. Yeah. That's okay. I'm not missing out too much without having the steel. They're mostly support pieces by the looks of things. I'll still buy plenty of stuff from whoever does the steel. I'll also probably be supplying a lot of the stuff for that. No, because you can only switch a specialty if it hasn't gone to a certain point. I'm at level 6 on mining. I cannot get rid of that anymore. I could get rid of smeltery. Sorry, blacksmithing, because I'm only at level 1. There is a limitation before you can change, and it's only if the admins say you can anyway. Like in your case, because someone's opened up a ship shop essentially right next to you and it's kind of completely ruined your store. If you go to them and say, you know, they've come along and they've built right next to me, the competition's just going to be too ridiculous. Can I change my specialty? They'll let you change that specialty, I'm sure. Especially if it's something else that we need in the world. The setting you're probably going to want to change is the field of view. That changes how wide, how far you can see across. And apparently that can make people rather nauseous, depending on what the setting is. The only thing I know of that causes it. So like that's 60 there. If I changed it to say 90. Now you see how it looks kind of fisheye? And I can see it feels like I can see more here, and this is sort of stretched. It's actually really hard for me to look at this right now. The whole room looks very much further away than it did. You may want to change that setting to fix it. Maybe? That would be the first thought I would have about it. You see how much closer that looks now? The tweaking that setting might help. Yeah, I don't know. Unless I mean, you can also just get nauseous because you're ill or something as well. Like that time when we tried to play Raft and I just couldn't do it. I'd played Raft like 3-4 times all the way through. And then that one time for 20 minutes, I wanted to throw up. So that I was sick at the time. Other than that, I don't really know what else could make you feel nauseous. And I also don't know what they've changed in the game since we played last, because I probably played about this 2 years ago as well. If anyone out there has any ideas of what settings might help that, the dog mum, feel free to speak up. I didn't even notice there was a head bob. Yeah, I could probably turn that off on mine too. That'll be in gameplay, won't it? Yeah, disable head bobbing. Hmm. Eh. It feels very flat now walking around, but I can live with it. No one would be buying that now, would they? Honestly, just to go and get rid of it. Might toss it all into the Barovia Recycling Center. A bunch of it right there too. Before I go over there, is there anything else I can sell? No. I'll just take this over to Honey's place. Make a few bucks. Do it from the map, can't I? Thought I had a tool in the store. No one bought it, right? Oh, someone bought a tool. I guess. I didn't even notice. I do have to get more of those tools pumped out, though. Just a matter of the leather that's a problem. Go on this little bit of road and get a speed boost. I've already forgotten entirely what I previously said. So I don't know who you're hooing. Oh, is it you that came and bought the tool? Is that what you're saying, who? I mean, if you need more, let me know. I should have more axes available soon. Soon. I am thinking about going and buying another Arastra. And it's over here now. Done. Still. Hey, look at that. $200 for the powered cart. I'd love to get one. Can't afford it. We need the stone road soon as well. But that's likely to wait until after the Crossroads is an official town. Whose cart is this? More importantly, what are they selling? Closed. Why can't I see their storage? Who is that? Maple. Maple Smith is logged in. Authorized consumers, no one. Owned. Why can I see her storage? That's just weird. I shouldn't be able to see that. Shouldn't have authorization to see it. I don't see Maple around here though. She must have had to dump it and jump in a boat. Yep. And you'll be able to do it for way longer too. Like, I already went through one of my picks, but I mined like probably about 1,000 blocks before I got through that. What is the... Yeah, 1,000 blocks. So, but I mined 1,000 blocks to break the first one. I didn't break into nothing. It's wide open. Stuck my head in there to see if Maple was in there, and she's not. Now, if I'd taken something, then you can alert the police. Actually, we do have a police department. It used to be on the map. They must have taken it away. I don't remember where. Is this the police department? Nope. Oh, here they are. That's the police department, that giant fuck off thing. You got a tiny little island, and apparently that's the impound lot. Which, thankfully, I don't think we've had to deal... Like, I haven't had to deal with that yet. I know that if you leave your cart somewhere, they can take it to the impound lot. Which used to be a problem last time I played, because the carts would just randomly disappear sometimes. And they were getting set back to spawn. Well, 0-0 of the world that we're in. Which happened to be in the middle of the ocean. So all the carts were just getting sent to 0-0 and then falling into the ocean and just piling up. People kept thinking their card had been impounded, but nope, it was just a bug. And I'm out of iron. Go run down and get some more. Gonna need to do a lot of off-camera mining, I think. Get a bunch of iron. I might have to employ some of the townsfolk to help me too. Maybe even employ Mr. Rodney as he didn't actually pay for his rock drill. And those things aren't cheap. I didn't ask for payment at the time because I know that it was more of a character specific thing. I have to fix this. That should be one higher. There should be 3 and then across. I don't know why I didn't do it that way. Probably just not paying enough attention. Now you guys get to watch me do the rock smashing game again. Mini game. So exciting. I think I have to actually turn the mine around though. I think it's mostly here, and I'm like right on the edge facing the wrong way. Build a mall? I don't think he's gonna do that. He is still playing though. He's playing between this and Hightail at the moment. Because he's big into Hightail because it got released like I want to say about 4 days ago. And it looks like an alright game. I just can't justify the cost to get it myself. Not for what essentially is a Minecraft mod. A good Minecraft mod, but still a Minecraft mod. With limitations of not being able to mod it further. At least not the same way as Minecraft. It's still a pretty good looking game though. Like I've been waiting for a game to come out that was an actual competitor to Minecraft. I know it's very unlikely. The closest was that dark and gritty one I've forgotten its name of. But it kind of died in the butt and everyone kind of forgot about it. This one, if they work on it a lot and they make a lot of make modding a big factor in it, it has a small chance. But unfortunately, it's still way overpriced for what it is. Oh no, I mean he's probably made a lot of things I haven't seen. I don't recall maybe I do. Was that when he had a place that was on the lake? I think it was the last server that he played last season. I think I saw some of it, but not a lot. I watched it when Paul was also joined in on it. But I doubt he doesn't usually do the same thing twice in a server. Other than the tavern. Tavern doesn't count though. But who knows? Maybe you will. We could have a little strip mall. Actually, no, we won't, because I know they already mentioned that. Somebody, I think it might have been Kenny. Somebody joked about a strip mall, and he's just like, nope, nope, not doing that. I think Jeff was in the same mindset, or maybe it was Jeff that was saying it. Joker. Sometimes it's hard to remember which is which. Their actual name or their character name. Oh, that was when there was a plan to make a giant mall or something like that, right? And it just never happened. It was like a horrible mess. Could be wrong, but I feel like that was the case. And no, I think I'll pass if it's going to upset him, because, I mean, some of those servers have actually caused some problems for people. I tell you what. I tell you what. Hmm. I know Paul had a problem with the one of his years that he did it and was a minor, because it kept breaking the wrong blocks all the time on him. Server was laggy. That's right, I do remember that. Yeah, he had like a night. It was made out of like timber and stuff too, wasn't it? It was really impressive looking, and yeah, just no one cared. No one came. It was a waste of time, which is sucky. I was actually worried about putting all the work into my blacksmith and then no one would need it this time, but luckily the blacksmithing has been slow and a lot of people haven't from the crossroads haven't actually been on, so they don't have tools yet either. So it'll still be needed regardless. Run this upstairs so that it's processing iron. I didn't see Burke's Prison one. I remember, I think it was like the first or the second year they did an eco server, probably the second year. And there was a huge fight for people when it came to food. People were not doing they were doing overly competitive food prices. People were like undercutting other people, working together as farmer and cook to be able to do a super cheaper price than others, which is dodgy as hell, and that pissed a lot of people off. I think that might have been also when, was it Cream? It was Cream or Gassy. One of those two. You good, Cart? You good? One of those two had some serious problems, and I don't know if they've played again since. They were not happy about that server and the outcome of everything. Can't remember which one it was. Probably Cream, because he's more likely to. He's more hot-headed than Gassy is. I could see that Burke's Prison being a problem though. Like, it's very much roleplay based. If people aren't getting sent to prison, etc., and like, who wants to be in prison on a roleplay server? You would just take a nap for the entire time you're in prison. But the basic premise is kind of cool. You know, build one, be a warden, that sort of thing. It would have been better if yeah, I thought it was Cream. Yeah, like I said, he tends to be a lot more hot-headed than a lot of the elders and those kinds of things. I mean, I'm not a. It's no secret I'm not a big fan of Cream, but that's mostly because when my very first interaction with him was quite literally him saying, "Who the fuck is this guy?" And a few other things that were borderline straight up offensive. That I don't like the guy, but I mean, first impressions and all that. He might actually be a decent person, but the first impression I got was that, and sadly, I have no interest in wanting to, watch his stream or game with him ever again. I was only joining because Cletus asked for a fourth. Whereas Gassy reminds me a lot of my brother's friend. He's very boisterous and which isn't a bad thing, but can be a bit much to some streams. Like I don't know if it'd be something you would have in the background as a lurker very much, just because of how loud it might be. That's why I also don't watch Baron anymore as a lurker. It's more of an active thing because he is way too loud. Need to crush up all that coal. It's taking too much space up. Actually, what I really need, now that I have not quite enough money, but close to enough, Another one of those bags. 45 is kind of expensive. And she's a bit out there. Nope. Still best just to go straight down. Buy the bag direct. $5 more than the first bag I bought. I just need to make a couple of bucks and then I can head down there and grab it. So I think I'll grab a bag and put it out the back here for the iron specifically. Just so I have somewhere to store all the iron. And probably some of this coal, to be honest. I also have to get rid of those storages there. Mm-mm. 21 iron bars. This makes 6 at a time. So I need... Yep. I haven't started making them to sell yet either because I'm trying to get the tools out. Because I was originally short on iron. Now I still am short on iron, aren't I? But it's also the leather. Once I get through these tools, I'm going to be selling nails and whatnot. Nails, iron pipes. And I can't quite make these banners yet, can I? No, 6, 3. These are, I think these are larger. Yeah, 4. Probably make one of those for my store. So I don't even have a sign on my blacksmithing place yet. I keep looking at that one, but it's the same one. I want this one. One's empty. In you go. I don't know why I can't see that from out here. Can you reach both of those storages? Yes. I haven't bothered to sort the storages out yet either. Like, it's dumping into wherever it can find and grabbing from wherever it can find. Because I have to replace the entire downstairs sort, like the basement storage, before I bother sorting it. I haven't got, I think I've got 2 stockpiles at the front and 4 at the back here, like 3 here and 1 there. I need to clear this spot out here so I can have a row of storages in the basement along there. That'll be for the shop, or the between the shop and the warehouse, the workshop, and then there'll be some at the back as well underneath this area, just for processing that doesn't get sold. Why are they in separate ones? Weird. I should probably add things like nails now, though. Nail. That's a single nail, right? How much do you get per nail? Per nail recipe, 16. They are pretty cheap. An iron bar is the equivalent of about 250 at the moment, give or take, depending on who's selling it. 225, 250. So was 12 nails? 16 nails. Um So that's, say 225 divided by 16 is about 14 cents. So that's too cheap. That's really cheap. Like that's, they're making a loss right there for their nails. That's also just barely a loss. The rest all are even or just barely a profit. Like I could go and buy all the iron and I wouldn't be able to sell the nails at that price because I would be making a loss. Of course, I don't buy iron, I just make it myself, but I don't want the tools at the top, and then I'm just going to put nails in with metal. None of those are all that. Where's Smithy and Tool? That's in No, that's in Nottingham. I was going to say none of them are all that close. That's actually really undercutting people. He's got thousands of them. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to sell nails. Yeah. Not for a 10 cents a piece. Unless I'm miscounting. No, I'm definitely not. I'd be losing money compared to just selling the iron outright. And iron is just as necessary. Like everyone needs iron. Mm. Put it in for 14 cents though. When I can be bothered. I do, yes. Most of these should now have, yeah, the tier ones. You don't have to do anything to get them, other than go to the admin island. Some of these don't have it, and that's because I haven't emptied, well, that Arastra out there doesn't have it, because I need to empty it out first, and got Cletus's job in it. As you may or may not have seen, doesn't have one. I need to get rid of this first, but it's still 2 hours and 44 minutes away. These have upgrade, this has the upgrade. Do you need upgrades? Save you having to go over and get them? I have 7 available because I grabbed extras. I also grabbed a bunch that were available from Honey's place. I'm calculating it not off of the crafting price, but off of the sale price of the iron at the moment. Because it's a lot of figuring and screwing about to figure out which ones you save time on. Because like I'm mining the basic ore and then going all the way through 2 tools and other things like nails. I could probably sell my iron cheaper than I do with the upgrades, but I'm not sure. It's a lot of work to figure out. And this does have an upgrade in it. So when you look at this, it's got the 15% reduction in resource in iron, which I don't really know. Doesn't actually show it, does it? That's 1 there for 16. Does it? Yeah, it doesn't actually show the reduction. It just tells you. So instead of it being 1, it's 85. There it is. 85 per bar. So it's not even 1 whole bar for 16 nails. It's actually less. But I'm going off the price of an iron bar alone. So Wonder if that would change it by much. 'Cause it's no longer a whole iron bar. Gonna make it a pain in the butt to calculate. That would be 85% of 225. It's only 191. Does actually sound way more reasonable. 11. It's still too expensive. It's still too cheap. The cheapest it should be is 11 cents. Well, 12 cents, 11.9. So, yeah, Smithy and Tools, Willard here, he's selling them for a loss of almost 2 cents per... Sorry, almost 2 cents per nail. And that's with the upgrade stuff and the average price of an iron bar. Like, you can buy iron bars for 225. I've actually got mine at 2, which is even cheaper than theirs. Hopefully I have that. Yeah, I do have reserve. It shouldn't show up in the shop, but it might. Yeah, I'm probably undercutting myself with the $2 iron bar as well. I put that in there earlier though for someone to give him a discount. Because I am getting it for 1.7 iron concentrates. Gets me 6 instead of 2. And it's too much effort for me to bother calculating that right now. I have to figure out how much the rocker box is putting effort into and how much the arastras are putting effort into. And then, of course, there's also the effort of mining, all of which need food to do. So how much do you add on for food price and then actually have a profit come out of it? There's a reason I don't run a business. This sort of shit hurts my head. You can't buy concentrate, right? Oh no, someone is buying it for two bucks. They're buying one for $2. Oh no, that's selling. They're buying it for 2. Ooh. One iron concentrate. It takes 2 iron concentrate to make an iron bar. It would be $10. Why has he got it so high? Yeah. Or a market value system where it tells you what the world market value is and the locale, like the town market value. That would be the hardest part though, is the town part. If you live in town, it can tell you how much it probably costs based on distance to the nearest building. If you live out of town, everything's out of like too far away, so it makes it a problem. It'd be nice to actually be able to have an estimate based on average prices. How much you would likely be able to charge and get away with. Not have to figure that crap out myself. I'm really thinking it's weird, but I might actually make more. Oh no, I wouldn't make more money out of it. If I sold 2 iron concentrate, I'd get $10 out of it, which is it's only nope, because it's 6, not 4, idiot. I was gonna say it's not even $10 for the irons, but the iron itself would then be more than that. So he's still making a profit by buying it for $5. There's no point in me if he's got it bought buy for $5 and he's around the corner from me. There's no point in me trying to buy it. No one's going to sell here. I could, but it'd just be a waste of space in my store. No, there's another axe available. Two axes available. That's the module too, right? No. I don't need 11, I need 10.2. Dream's not... Oh, you mean you? I mean, you can come by. You're around the corner from me. Two axes right there if you want to buy them. $50 a piece. Again, that's set by other people's pricings. I don't even know if 50 is a valid price. I set those because the only other person selling them was selling them for 50. I've just mostly been thinking about numbers and standing here. I hope that hasn't been too boring for y'all to watch. Dog Mum, are you jumping in or are you still having troubles? I'm curious as to what you're in. What are you planning on working on? Have you figured out yet? It's a pity you don't want to do hunting because butchery is like the most important thing I need right now. I need a butcher. Oh, there you are. I think the whole world needs a few butchers. I need to go and find someone who will actually do that. New hunter next to you. Over here. Yeah, I saw that there was a card or something. There was these things here. I think that might be theirs. They never bothered picking them up. And it looks like they might be making a road through there. Oh, Heath. I ran into Heath and they didn't even stop. Like they stopped. They did something right next to me and someone else. Didn't say a word even though, oh, honey, that's right. No, we were trying to say hello and stuff. Thought they couldn't hear us. They just walked off. They didn't try to fix it or anything. So I don't actually know if they know they need to do the unstuck thing. If they're a hunter, hopefully they're also planning on doing butchery. There's lots of animals around here. Yeah, there's Bo. What he's doing over here. Because yeah, I need lots of leather. I don't really need the food as much because I've been stealing it all from Cletus at the moment. But yeah, need those levers. Like I said, each tool is actually only 6.8, not 7. But each tool is 6.8 leathers, and at the moment, let's see how much is available still. Would you lock in place already? There we go. Oh, Dubs has got more. Okay, never mind. Billy Bob, he's gotten even more now. Speaking of, I have more money as well. I'm going to go buy more from him. Did I leave the card out the front or the back? Apparently I left it out the back. I need to save up and get a powered card already. The juices? Which juices? Oh, you mean from Cletus? Cletus's juices? Oh, shit. Speaking of, I haven't got any food on me. Yeah. They are incredible. Unfortunately, there's no fat-based juice. So I have to keep finding a source of fat all the time so it doesn't keep getting left behind. I haven't looked at these coffees yet. A black coffee has 8 carbs, 6 vitamins, and 2 protein. So yeah, these things here, his tomato juice is fantastic for vitamins. Absolutely. In fact, I'm gonna grab 5 of them. I don't even need a lot because that's how good they are. How much is he charging for those now? $2? He's gone down in price. They used to be 4, now it's 2. Well, I'll give him some money for that. I don't actually know how these, like what these are used for. These are for the coffees? Ah, that makes a lot more sense. And the juices, apparently. Which he's getting all these from Rodney, from Cowboy. Cowboy's got a whole factory of those coming out. You'll never run out of that. Ooh, huckleberry. Jesus, look at the vitamins on the huckleberry. But yeah, again, there's not much in the way of fats in any of these. They're only, like, there is fats, but they're very low. And this has a decent-ish amount of fats, but way too much protein. Charred meat is like the only source I have. One of those. I wonder what he's using these for. And that has a lot of friggin' carbs to go with it. Yeah, he's got lots of pineapple, not pineapple, tomato juice. And it's... Did I pick the ones from the top? I did, didn't I? Did I? Yeah. Those back. Because these ones are going to go bad earlier. So I'll grab those instead. Yeah, way more of those. $20. Remember to put that in. And then I'm going to go and grab some more leather. As much as I can afford, because I need all I can for a bunch of tools. My music stopped. Because that was the end of the playlist. Been well past the point where I should have taken a break, but I'll just wait for the next one now. He likes every food? Oh, that's not fair. That's a good point. I didn't check this. Oh, he thinks it's okay. Every other tomato-based thing, like raw tomatoes, charred tomatoes, all that stuff, my guy hates. Thinks they're terrible. The juice is okay, apparently. Whoa, I'm seeing through the ground again. I probably pass Sue's place constantly and ignore her entirely by accident because she doesn't load in time on my machine. I'm well beyond her house before it loads in. And I don't know why. Like, this whole town loads in faster than her place. No one here. Nope, no one around. There's another one of those friggin' market carts just lying there. Those, for anyone who doesn't know, are like portable stores, essentially. Which I don't really care that much about because I have no interest in taking my cart anywhere at the moment. When they do a farmer's market or whatever, you can reserve a spot for your cart. How much can I afford? These are $2. I have just under 40. God. Of course I do. The 18. I'll take what I can. Does look like there's going to be a bunch more leather though, thankfully. Good old Billy Bob. I like the Billy Bob. I've forgotten who it is. I forget constantly who every person is. It's a streamer. I don't remember which streamer. Who is it that plays Billy Bob? Damn it! It's gonna do my head in now. The only reason I know that who they are at all is if they've got their Steam name coming up. Who's this? Maury? Howdy, Maury. I have met once. No. Twice? I don't know. At least once. That's the hardest thing, is remembering which characters are actually which streamers. I can kind of mostly remember who I've met on the server in character. Couldn't tell you who half of them are, even though I know they're all streaming. He's a streamer too. I don't think his name comes up properly when I spoke to him. It comes up as like the Steam ID. So, which I think happens when you've got your profile privated. Dr. Waggy. The name sounds familiar. I think he may have raided me yesterday or last time I was streaming. I did not know that was him. I could have carried that home on my back. Yeah, whatever. I haven't bought a bag either. I probably should have done that by now. I'm still rocking the basic, what is it? You get like 30 kilos of space. You get a backpack, it gives you more weight so you can carry the damn boat and the cart at the same time. Pop you into processing. I'm still missing iron, am I? Am I out of iron? Nope. Just taking a lot longer to crush than I thought. Yeah, I've still got a whole bunch in there. No one's come to buy those 2 axes yet. If you're interested. I actually don't know if anyone needs to buy the pickaxes. Yeah, looks like it. But I mean, 75, that might be worth me going over there. That's not. I don't know what craziness they're into. That's definitely a screw up, because it shouldn't be 0. He wants 3. 3 over there. I could go and deliver some for extra cash once they get processed. Let's have a look. Anyone buying that for a ridiculous price? No. Yeah, see, the only price is 50, but everyone wants to try to buy it. I don't know. This person does not realize the cost of iron. That's 1.5 pieces of iron, and to build one of these is like 6. 6? 12. Yeah. It's like not even close. And that's only the iron. The leather and the boards, plus all the rest of the time. Yep. Well, there'll be pickaxes once the iron processes. Yeah, it looks like. Oh, looks like I might be out of iron. Let me go get some more. Howdy. Howdy.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going.
You need some help with those rocks? I don't make any of the tiny chunks.
I mean, I'm just moving these little bit right here.
All of this? And let me get it. Much faster. I should just rent out my my mining skills. Looking for for someone to help build the basement. Now I can smash it all and it'll just go into four single bits instead of the big chunks. The annoying big chunks. I hated that. I put all my effort into getting to level 6 just so I didn't have to deal with those freaking chunks no more. You say?
You wouldn't happen to have any extra logs, would you?
Logs. Let me have a look. And it's definitely not extra, but I might have some. Because logs, I usually have some around for the purpose of just like, yep, there's some of repairs and such. There's 20 of them. That enough?
That'll work.
Let me just I can't store them in there. That's right. Put them on the ground. I don't know what accent's happening right now. Actually, you just come grab them from over here. Oh, she should have access to it already.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, there used to be a lot more trees around here, but they got cut down. You got to go a bit further for them now. I know what accent I was doing before. It was like high pitched, less southern than normal, more like somewhere in the middle of America. You need those stones?
I need some of them, but not all of them.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you were getting rid of them, you can just throw them in the stockpile over there. They'll get processed at some point. The sandstone turns to stone, so, you know. I mean, sand. My brain is not on right now. I'm gonna go think about something. Ah, brain hurts. Holy buffalo! What are you doing in here and why are you ascending? Does your planet need you? Can I get around you, please? There's a literal buffalo blocking my way. I could be for hire. I don't know how much I'd charge for that. Doesn't take... If I was just breaking up the rocks, probably wouldn't be all that difficult to do. Having to pick them up and store them places is my main issue. So I was about to go on my mind. Apparently Buffalo says no. Blocking the way. Gonna be going down. She won't be able to see it. Yeah, it's right there. I don't know why it got in here or why it's floating like that, but
That's a magic buffalo.
yeah. Think it'll grant wishes?
I mean, you could try.
I think it'll just poop on me.
You're probably right.
And bought those axes. I can sneak past it now. That was weird though. So angry. I gotta go get some more iron. I'm out again. How large a basement are you making? Try to figure out if there's a number I can think of, then that'll make it cost effective for us to even talk about it. 8 by 8. Yeah, I can definitely do that. God, I don't even know how long that would take. Probably not very long. You should sit right there. It's bugging me that this is not in the right spot. Start down, dum-dum. And then... Why are you ever on single? Oh, yeah. I'll get rid of that as well, but that's not an issue for right now. Just that, thing that... How am I missing it here too? Damn it. Alright, I gotta bring more stone down here because I'm missing the ports I thought were already in. That one's fine. How I missed the one behind it, I don't know. This is also missing one, but I also remembered I was supposed to do that last time. See. What do you think would be a fair price? I was thinking like 10, 20 bucks. As long as you have somewhere to store the blocks already. Where's the other piece of iron that I'm missing? 9. How is there 9, game? Don't screw with me like this. I know that's not right. There's actually more than one. There's could be 3 pieces that are missing. Zell calls it. It's my time plus the damage to the pick that'll need to be repaired. Yeah, that'll work. I may need to do a couple of trips to get rid of all the stone from you, but yeah. Do you use the stone for lumber? I don't actually know what this thing holds. I know it's not the stuff. Do you use the bag for lumber? Brain function? Stone, dirt, sand, and other debris. Can't make lumber. I mean, not lumber, like wood. Because I know that you can only put so many things in this. Dirt, sand, and other debris. I don't know what other debris is. You talk about those bags, right? The big bags? Yeah, there's like the lumber storage of some sort, or a pallet or something like that for wood. I can't remember what the actual block is called. I was just wondering if you were actually using the bag or if it was just for purposes of mining. I need more bags, is what I'm getting at. And they're kind of rare. They're not expensive exactly. They're just people need leather for those as well, just like I need it for my tools. So if I can get them because someone else doesn't need them, maybe. Yeah, I would definitely appreciate the bags. I'm probably gonna put another 2 bags down here and at least 1, if not 2 of them upstairs. because I do a lot of... Why are you saying I can't access it? Lies. I do a lot of mining of not just iron, but everything. Thought I had enough to fill the cart already. I do not. I need to go that way. So I'm actually going to have the ramps turn here, I think. And go that way towards Cletus's place. I think I bought this one for like 40 bucks, but that was a cheaper price. I think they're 45 from place in the desert. Forgotten its name. Second. That. Nothing important. I may have to mute it though. I'm gonna have to buy some more of your wood again. Need to make windows for my upstairs thing. And a little bit for my basement. For the supports in my basement. They don't need to be quite so large. Like, they don't even need to be as far as these stone ones go. Because it's only going to... only going across a 5 wide storage stockpile. So I can come on, let's go. I think you actually go up backwards faster than you do forwards. You gotta get some momentum forwards. But yeah, I have stockpiles in my basement, and just so no one complains about supporting, I put wood above them. Hewn logs, and that covers 6 blocks, I believe, or is it 8? This is 10. I know that is why I have them every like 8 blocks already. But hewn logs is like, I think it's, I want to say it's 8, but it might be 6. No, actually, what I'm talking about, wood is the same as stone, so would it be 10? I could potentially use the Adobe instead, but 1, it looks like dog crap, and 2, yeah, that is true. It needs to be the same tier as the building above it now, doesn't it? This doesn't, because there's no such thing as tier when it comes to the rocks. Quite literally just how far you can build. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to need anything higher than the tier I've got in my workshop. So I never need to get any higher than hewn logs / stone mortar. Look, and that should get me the other tools, I believe. The other pickaxes. But yeah, this is all mortared stone now, and I've got, can't see them because it's too dark down here, hewn logs supporting in actual support pieces. What the hell do they call that again? Pillars, the dock pillars. That one needs to be moved anyway. That's, yeah, that's the support that matters. But yeah, I have the beams above the entire basement so that that's all compliant. Except I haven't finished the basement. This section down here is still stone I need to dig out. I need to put some hewn logs up above those. And I need more windows for upstairs. 51? How do I have $51 right now? I don't actually remember. You used to be able to see where the money came from recently. Look at all those balances. 58,000 for the police funding. Click in the red name of the credits. Which red name? I don't see one. And that's an orange name. That's mine. It just tells me how much I got. Reminds me I have to get Cletus to send me back those credits I accidentally sent him. You're talking about my name, right? Aha. Thank you. Was that actually from you buying... Oh, it was from you buying an axe, apparently. Apparently I just can't count. Oh, that's right, I had 3 axes. I'm sitting here thinking I didn't sell anything. How did I make money? You bought one of my axes. I had 3, not 2. I'm an idiot. Who's that? Come back, damn it. I can't. I'm not chasing you. It's not worth my time. They probably ran right past me, tried talking to me, and I didn't hear him because I was, you know, staring off into oblivion. Alright. I need to go and buy more leather. But I only get 25. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna go and buy some, but first I'm just gonna go and visit my neighbor. See how much his logs are at the moment. Dun, 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 dun. Whoop. I mean, I already know how much the logs are, but it's just an excuse to come over here and say hello. Charcoal. You have to cook that, don't you? Yeah. Make it in the kiln. Is that's not that's half the equivalent of regular coal. It's being charged at about 20 cents, give or take. Whereas coal, I think it's called crushed coal, yep. That's interesting. Maybe might want to Google and see if anyone else had that issue and what they might have done to fix it. Because there's no real valid reason the game should be causing that as you played it before. Only 3? I feel like it should be at least double the price of charcoal. I guess, no, you do have to crush it, so it still counts. Whereas some people are charging 50 cents per thing. It's just a minor thing, though. Some miners can, anyone who's a miner can do it. 45 at Dawn's stuff and things. I was actually going to go and buy that bag from her. I assume it's a her. Looking for a miner, perhaps. Might want to come say hi. Orange. Is that just decorative? It is true. Yep. Howdy. How are you doing today, Liam?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Came over to see the prices of your wood over here because I'm gonna need to buy some later. Doing all
Would it be
right.
nice? They are crazy.
Hmm. I heard that lumber is coming in now. It's the fancy looking stuff. Are you planning on making that?
I was thinking about it to learn the skill for that, but there's a lot of lot of people that are doing this in this area, so I'm a little bit scared to do it.
I forgot I haven't got the freaking headphone in. You guys can hear an echo. My bad. I'll put it in now. Oh, sorry. Give me one moment. Gotta fix my ear. That's gotta be very loud into the microphone, doesn't it? Do apologize. You go up to that one. Do one, and I'll be able. Oh, okay. That should be much better now.
So, Mister, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do you have a lot planned for the next days or something? Can you do some work for me, like some mining?
Well, I am an expert at mining. It just depends on what you need me to do.
Well, follow me, sir.
Nothing weird has ever happened from following a random person downstairs into a dark-looking cave. It's fine.
Well, good luck. This is my
Oh,
small little basement over here.
it's
But
the
I
wood
want
storage.
to make it bigger. And it put me a lot of work to make this a small basement. And I gonna ask to you, like you're the professional here, if I can hire you to do it.
Turn down sound. Oh yeah, I could definitely do that for you. Very impressive looking basement.
I hope I do it right. I don't want to put my complete house on top it in the ground.
Mm. How large you looking at? The same size as this again, or?
Yeah, I was thinking it. Keep it simple. Maybe double it the size.
Yeah, that's like 8 by 8 out there.
Something like that. Yeah.
And now you're thinking like next to it on the other side here. Like, what are we talking about?
It will be next to it. Like
Okay, yeah. So
like
further through that
same
way.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be too difficult to do. A little bit time consuming. You got storage for the blocks, the stone. Yeah,
I have a big bag.
that'll do it. Yeah, I can get that done pretty dang quick. The extra two here, but then
Well,
if we're not
tell me
doing a
when you're free to
wall,
do it. I will bring the bag downstairs and give you access to my ground.
yeah, I will probably, if that's all right with you, I probably do it in an hour or two. When I don't feel like there's so many eyes on me, sometimes it just feels
Yeah,
like
no
people are
problem.
watching me. I'm thinking about it. It'd probably be better to do when I'm not gonna make myself too nauseous in the mine, and it's hard to explain
Yeah, no problem. I will
outside
set
of
it up for
stream.
you at the back here. I will probably not. I will be asleep probably in 2 hours. So, but you get access. I will keep for you for that.
Yeah, if you set up the bag and give me access to the property, I should be able to dig it out for you. You want it uh straight that way, or are we talking
Yes.
like, do you want to include this wall? Like, are you removing this wall and going out, or are you making a whole separate room?
Um, I think gonna remove this wall. Make a one big room of it.
Okay, so if we exclude this wall, how many blocks this direction do you want me to go?
Thinking like maybe 6 to 8, with like maybe we need some pillars for the ground.
Let me see. I don't think you need them. You can put them in for decorative, but 1, 2. Technically, no. You should be fine because the supports. These modded stone will support up to 10 blocks wide before you have any
Great.
problems. Yeah. And because you've made the entire room out of it, it shouldn't be a problem. If you wanted to make it wider this way, then you'd have a problem.
Okay, I will go shopping, get some more of the stone, and give you access to the property.
Yeah, we didn't settle on a price.
Oh, just tell me the price. I trust you.
You like, what are we talking about? Like, let's see. You want me to
So,
remove the stone as well after I'm done?
I mean, I will pay you extra for if you take the stone with you.
Oh, well, in that case, how about 50? Does that sound fair to you?
It's perfect.
Excellent. Yeah, because I was gonna say 45, but with the $5 removal fee, you know. Speaking of that bag, do you need that?
I mean, if this area is done, you can have it.
Yeah, so
I
let me
only
just
bought it
think,
for making this basement.
let me just think about it for a second. For 30? 30 is probably good. How about this? If you throw the bag in, I'll do the job for 20. That way the bag is like, second-hand bag for 30 bucks.
Yeah. Sounds great. You know what? I give you 30 for it. Still for the job and the bag.
Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Hmm. All right. Yeah,
I have
that
respect for the miners. A lot of work.
it is a lot of work. I mean, you should have seen how many days it like, took me to make that tunnel down to my mine. Ugh, I tell you what. I almost
Damn,
almost wanted to
respect.
pull all my hair out. All right. You don't want this tunnel to keep going, right? You just want it straight through the wall here?
Yeah, I think that's the best. Maybe we can make it bigger with this road go further.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Like that's why I asked about the wall before. If you're taking out this wall, I can just remove a couple of pieces as a door and then dig out on the other side. But if you had plans to make this tunnel go down further, I'd have to dig that out as well, which is like that's going to be another like 60 blocks right there. Nope, even more than that. I can't count.
If you have the time for it, it's good for
One,
me. I will
two,
pay you
three,
extra to do
four.
it.
Yeah, I'll probably dig that out too then, and yeah, just same height as this one for the flooring, for the roof and that. You will you
Yes.
do you have the modded stone? I'll need to put some of
I
that in for
will.
supports at the other end.
Yeah, I will go to the shop to buy some.
Yeah, just probably like what is that? It's 6 across. Just enough for the corners. So what is it? We got 4 or 5 high. You did 5 high, and then whatever it takes. Let's see, 6 again. 5 by 6. That's 10, and if you had about 30 of those blocks available, I think that should be enough. Because I
Yeah,
only need to do
great.
the corners, and you can fill it in as much as you want later.
Yeah, it sounds great.
Mm. It just needs to go from the ground to the roof, across the roof, and then down again, and that's a stable support.
That's it.
Wouldn't want it to collapse on us or anything.
Yeah, and
This is this is fine.
my factory is on top of it, so I don't want to destroy it.
Yeah, you may need to. I'm not sure. I'd have to check with the safety inspector, but you may need to. You may want to put some supports in on the tunnel here, just so nothing bad happens. Like
Oh,
2
yeah.
blocks would be enough to support it. I'm not sure if it needs to go to this wall or not. They're not very clear on how that works. I believe
Well,
Billy
you
Bob
always can be safe.
has. Yeah, I believe Billy Bob has been certified for a safety inspector. If you need to ask him and questions about it, he'll probably be able to tell you all about it. He's
Good to
he's
know.
in. Yeah, you know where he is. He's in Barovia.
Yeah, it's a city next to us, right?
Yeah, he owns the meat place, I believe.
Is it next to Sue's?
No, she's on the other side of the river. So on the other side is
Oh.
Barovia. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good to
Yeah,
know.
I don't actually know if Sue counts as being within Barovia limits or not. Yeah, it's not that important to us, I guess.
Nah,
But yeah, if you can give me access and just have the bag
will do.
and the mortar pieces, I'll do that even while you're sleeping. You'll wake up and it'll be ready to go.
Awesome. I will get all your stuff. Oh, it will be ready.
Yeah, excellent. Yeah. All right, I've got some more work to do, so I'll catch you later. You have a good day now.
You too.
Mm-mm. Run away. I half understood what I was saying there. He said 30 in the bag. Yeah. I think that's what it was. And the stone I can just throw straight in my stockpile. Yeah, yeah. Uh, well, I mean, there's your first problem. You're playing a game on a curved monitor. You're using a curved monitor. No, I'm kidding. There's nothing wrong with curved monitors, but they do feel a little excessive. I know that yours was just given to you, but still. I've never actually, that's a good point. I don't know if people have expressly had issues with a curved monitor before, nausea-wise. Like just in general, if there are people who are like, oh, I got one, made me sick, I had to take it back, sort of thing. Um, yeah, try it on the other monitor. Maybe that's the issue. The curved monitor has the same kind of effect as the field of view, where it gives you a kind of curved feel because it's just a physical version because it's slightly further away than the edges. No, your English was fine, dude. There was more that I wasn't fully paying attention. I was trying to count and do schematics and such in my head, like how I had to do the supports and everything. I wasn't paying attention when you said we're talking about the price. Which is again is why I don't do this sort of thing in real life, because I would definitely screw myself over and people would offer to do work for like totally not worth it prices. $50, so I can take a 25. I am spending all my money on leather at the moment in the hopes that oh, 1 second.
You
Hey
buying
there,
all my
Billy.
leather?
I'm buying a lot of it, and I need it for my tools. I
can't
got
keep
some
it.
iron tools.
Ooh,
You need tools?
man. I don't use tools.
Oh well, guess never mind then.
Yeah, they don't really. I just need the knives on my butchering table.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll make knives, but I
If you
mean,
ever
yeah,
figure out
yeah.
how to, you ever figure out how to make throwing knives, I'd be really down.
Oh, I would have a whole set of those. I had a buffalo blocking my mind earlier today. If I had some knives, I would have scared it off real quick.
Threaten to set them on fire. They're so woolly, they're afraid.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should try that next time. It was a very strange buffalo, blocking the way, floating through the sky. I don't know what was going on.
Oh. And my favorite kind. Usually when you kill them, they just disappear and you don't get the meat.
Oh, that's terrible. What a waste. All that tasty, tasty meat.
Yeah, I call them phantom buffalo.
Oh. Oh. Ghost. Ugh. You gonna have a lot of leather in? Because, like, we don't have... I noticed there isn't too many butchers in the world. And there's a severe shortage on leather. You gonna be getting a lot in still, or...
The amount that you see in there, I have 4 hunters supplying me animals. I still can only keep up to about that amount.
Ooh, yeah, that's what I thought might be the case. I knew it would be difficult, and I know I'm not the only one looking for leather, so I don't want to buy it all, but
grab your
people
car.
need
I'll
tools.
show you I'll show you what a lot of the leather is being waste for. It's not tools. You'd think it'd be tools, but I saw this the other day.
That's right, he's Damien.
Today we had this cart get brought in.
Oh, is that where it's all going? I see these everywhere. I'm like, I don't know anyone who uses them.
No. Look at the bottom item.
Oh, whoa, okay.
You see how many he made?
That is crazy. What are you even using them for?
They're 1 leather per 2, so just that right there. He's 70 something leather.
And what's funny is I don't think we even need those for most of like the drinking stuff. Mr. Pawpaw over at the tavern, he has some other container for drinks.
He has clay cups, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes way more sense than these leather things. That's crazy. Oh, did I just go deaf? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Oh, jeez. Who even is that? Who owns this place?
Robin Graves.
I don't believe I've met that person.
He's one of the desert folks people. He apparently he's building a giant graveyard.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I passed by their cemetery a couple of times. I don't know why he's doing that, but I mean, hopefully he don't keep doing it. We need it for like bags and for tools and all sorts of things. And I appreciate the work you and your hunters are doing to get that, by the way.
Yeah, I wish the meat sold as quick as the leather. I probably have over 1,000 meat just to make the amount of leather that I've made.
You know what? I don't normally need meat because I get most of my food from the tavern, but I might talk with Pawpaw and I might come and buy some of your meats for him to cook up because it's good for the fat content, and I don't have much of that in my life.
Yeah, tell him if does he do cooking? Like, what's he do over there?
He's only doing like the simple cooking at the moment, but I know once more complex cooking is available, he has plans to get someone to do that and make food in there for his tavern. So we're definitely gonna need it.
Well, he should be able to barbecue a steak. If he wants some meat. If he wants some meat lower than what I'm selling, and he wants to buy in bulk, I'll sell him a large amount of meat to grill up on the barbecue.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. I will let him know. Cause yeah, he's got a lot of fish, but fish is it's kind of lean. It doesn't have much fat in it. I think a lot of people like their red steaks much better.
Yeah, yeah. Fish and beer? No, steak and beer.
Oh yeah,
That's
for
America.
sure. We're not in America, but all right. Yeah, no, I'll definitely let him know then.
Yeah,
What kind of
I've
price we
got
looking
plenty,
at?
and I mean, I sell the meat here for 45. But if he was buying in bulk, hell, I'd do it for 30 cents per. So that's
All right,
one
that's
third the price.
yeah, that's a quite a fine discount there. I'll definitely be letting him know. I think he'll be very interested. He's already selling a lot of those juices and stuff that people are loving. Extra options is always nice too.
It was funny. The lawmen came through here earlier, like a few of them, and every time I saw them, they were carrying a cup of coffee. And when Mr. Kent came through, we finally just had to ask, like, "Hey, you all got like
about the
a
coffee?
good source of coffee or something?" Like, well, there's a coffee place near the police station. I'm like, "Oh, okay. So you guys must be drinking a lot of coffee." He's like, "Oh yeah, drinking. That's right. I'm not going to drink this." I'm like, "Why?" He's like, "It cost me $6. I'm going to just hold it."
He
So
wearing he's
they're
just
not actually drinking. They're just all
walking around
carrying
with
the
a
cup, right?
passion coffee. Never really heard of that before.
Action coffee. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, why? I mean, that's
It's like,
that's
wow,
crazy.
That's such a cop thing to do.
It is. It really is. How much are he charging for? The funny thing is, they could have got it cheaper if they went to the tavern. Pawpaw's selling coffee for like $4.
Yep.
They definitely keep you awake all night though, so I definitely think they're worth it.
The local lawman we have here, what's his name? The French fella, find us, keep us.
Ah, I've never
He
met
wants
that man.
to. Yeah, he wants to set up a local police station somewhere around here. I don't know where we're gonna fit him, but somewhere's around here. And in that police station, he wants to sell nothing but coffee and donuts.
How fitting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's a bit. I guess that's a bit backwards. Like normally, they'd be buying and eating it themselves.
Well, he's not a cook, so he's gonna be buying the coffee and donuts from someone else and reselling them to the cops.
I mean, that definitely would be profitable when they come by.
It's funny when I told Kent that it was going to happen. He's like, "Okay, I'd like my officers to be elsewhere besides just here all day." I'm like, "That's good for us." He's like,
Yep.
"It's not good for everybody else." So he thinks that's going to make them just hang out here all day.
I would make the town safer, but yeah, I don't think they're gonna hang around that long. Oh,
I guess it depends on how good the donuts are.
that's a very good point. I mean, give me a really good donut, and I'll never leave. That's why I moved here in the first place.
Like one of those fresh honey glaze where it's still gooey, sticky, and somehow a little crunchy.
You're making me hungry.
Yeah.
I actually did move into next to Cletus because of the food and drink. I'm gonna be dreaming of donuts now.
There's going to be little Krispy Kremes flying through the air in your sleeps.
Absolutely. Man, I want a Krispy Kreme right now. God damn. Well, anyway, I better not sit here thinking about donuts too long. I got a lot of work to do. Yeah, thank you very much for the leather, and I'll let Papa
problem.
know. We'll probably see about buying a bunch of your meats for cooking and eating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just tell him to come to me directly, or send someone to me directly or something. And yeah, if he's buying in bulk, I'll definitely give a really good deal. Like I said, like 30 cents, so 1/3 the price.
I'll probably chip in on that when I have money. Yeah,
And I'm already the cheapest price on meat, so it's crazy deal.
yeah. Well, that is, but you wouldn't want the meats to go bad or anything, so I understand. That's a
Yeah, I
crazy
mean
amount
they're
of meat.
actually they're still good because I'm constantly turning them into sausage and stuff. So like the lowest
Yeah.
quality one would be what is this?
I just realized it doesn't tell you what
75%.
they are.
That's the lowest I have because people buy tons of the sausage and such because there's tons of restaurants that want sausage. So I just make sure to always use the oldest meats to make the sausages.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't think I've ever
But
actually had sausage.
the past couple of days or so, I've been going through a lot of animals trying to keep up with the leather, and so the meat's really stacking up now.
Yeah, I can understand that. Shouldn't be a problem though.
Well, I'll let you get back to work. I'm gonna go get back to work myself.
Yeah, it was nice seeing you again. You have a good day now.
Yeah, take cares.
That's how I say goodbye. You have a good day now. Yeah, even if Cletus doesn't want to buy that much meat, I might do so anyway. Because I go through shit tons. I mean, shit tons of the meat, and I feel bad about eating all of Cletus's food. If I can buy the meat and he just cooks it up for me, that's fair. That's fitting. I just don't want to waste the effort of cooking. Actually, I don't think he has cooking either, but I don't want to waste the labor of cooking, make it, just to then eat the same calories again. I know that doesn't quite work that way, but still. I could just cook it up myself, I suppose. I have coal, I actually have a campfire still too. Not placed down anyway. Yeah, it's how my brain works, exactly. Oh, I did suggest that to you, Dog Mum. That we would probably need a cook of some kind in town. It's just a matter of you'd have to source all the ingredients because you don't want to be the hunter, which is fine. And I mean, we got a hunters and butcher, as you just saw. So, I don't actually know if Cletus has that friggin' like what's that noise? The fountain again. I don't actually know if Cletus has plans to put in a proper kitchen. Like, oh Jesus! There we go. Open the door. Do 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 do. You go here. You go to the whatever the hell this thing's called, the claim thing, and you add them to the who can access there. So like Jeff, Paw, and Nicole can access. Nicole can access my properties at grounds. I think they can also access the stockpile. I don't know about the bag. Probably the same. Yeah, he has space in here though. He potentially put in kitchen in there. I don't know. He has a lot mostly stuff downstairs though. I think the bag is probably the same. You can give access specifically to that though if you're not sure. It does of course mean that temporarily I won't be able to access your store, but that's not a big deal. I mean, technically I could. It just means I can access your storages as well. Because the only way to give access to a property and not give access to stockpiles is through a law. And we don't have laws set up because you're not in a town. and you have to be in a town to do laws. So we kind of just, especially for the RP server, we go on the what would you call it? What's the friggin' term? The honor system. Because I won't touch your stuff while I'm in there working. I mean, if I did, I'd have to leave signs saying I stole stuff and whatnot. That's the rules for the server. But it's not like people on the server are actually out to steal from other people, unless it's for roleplay purposes. So yeah, I can access it. If I need to get anything from your store, I'll probably just grab it and then transfer the money directly to you. It's the easiest way to do it. But I don't think I will whilst I'm working in there, because I'm not going to be doing my basement or my. I was supposed to be doing the friggin' upstairs here on stream, and it just never happened. Seems to happen a lot in this server. So I'm going to need wood for windows and probably wood. That's wood there, I think, right? The fencing. I'll probably do something similar to that for my balcony here. So at some point I'll need to buy it, but it won't be a problem. By the time I actually get around to that, we'll probably be done with this and take me off the access, and it just goes back to normal. And then I don't have to do math in my head. Alright, I haven't taken a break this entire time, and it's almost been 3 hours, so I'm probably going to take one in a minute. I've got 3 pickaxes available and 2 axes. And I'm probably going to go and directly sell them. Well, no, I'm not going to sell those. The hell is this? Like, set your shit up properly. They want to buy friggin'... I'm assuming that person doesn't know what they're doing. Because that's Maple, the same person who has the cart around the corner. You just... they haven't put it in properly. Roadhouse should know what they're doing. Like, Bo knows what he's doing. I don't think he realizes he got it for $0. Unless he's made a deal with someone to get one. And that's the way that they're having it, so that he can drop it off. But this person here is definitely not realize that $3 is not going to get you an pickaxe. They're $50. In fact, I just realized that Maple's buying them for 0 and selling them for 65. Huh? $50. And only because I think, yeah, I'm the only one selling them now because someone's gone and bought them from the other person's place. Anyone you want to buy? 45. Ugh, 45 all the way out there. You're shit out of luck. If it was closer, I'd consider it. I'd consider 45. But if I'm delivering, it technically should cost them more, not less. Especially that far. Oh well. I still have 2 of those going. I need that damn hammer. I'm sick of this one breaking all the time. 78 now. That's my second hammer. I don't think what else I might want to sell. I don't really know how many people need the iron shovels. I was going to do the iron hose, but they already have access to the plow. The plow pretty much makes the iron hoe redundant. Feel, because you can do like way more field rapidly can do some of these tables. Oh, I didn't realize the cast iron stove needs cooking utensils. It is a raid. Specific demon in this case, an incubus. Hi Necro, how you doing? Welcome in to Raiders. How you doing? What were you playing? You were doing some Bellrite, weren't you, with Tiz. Thought I saw you in Bellrite earlier. Yep. Yeah, I didn't realize that Tiz was planning on doing that early, and I'd already planned to stream this, or I would have joined in on that, because I kind of missed the last, well, way too much. Gotta work. Ah, that's right, you were telling that yesterday in when we were driving, trucking. Before I had to take off. Never got back in time to rejoin in the trucking. My main problem with Bellrite at the moment is that because I haven't been around, I feel like I'm too far behind to be useful. That I have to spend 2 or 3 hours just grinding the level up on strength or agility to be of use, and I don't want to do that on stream because it's boring as hell. So I'd have to Tiz would have to have the game up so that I can just jump in and read the books and then, you know, go do something else while the book is going through. Because I need, I think it's at least 2, probably 3 strength books to go up a level. It takes too long to actually fight things to get strength up now. Yeah. Gonna be a busy week for you. Day are we even on? Okay. And now I've forgotten what I was doing. You distracted me enough that I forgot. That's right, I was looking to see if this cooking is available yet. It's not, is it? That's that's regular cooking. Don't think that's unlocked yet. Nope. That should have been unlocked by now, though, I feel. Either that or baking. They'll probably get unlocked about the same time. Because they're the low edge cookings. You got the cutting edge cooking, and you got the advanced stuff still. And mixology is like the advanced version of brewing. So it's kind of crazy we don't have cooking yet. I've got like 2 or 3 strength books on me from last time. I had 2 because I had 3. This is the annoying thing. I jumped in, right? We went and bought 3 books for me. I read one. You got to wait 45 minutes until it processes it. It got down to like the last 5 minutes, and then I was killing some boars. Nice, easy job. And one of the boars glitched out, and I couldn't get away from it. It was like stun locking me, and it killed me. And if you die, it takes the book away from you. So I lost like 40 minutes of a level of like a third of a level, and I'd been playing this all day and I was exhausted and I was too frustrated and I left. I still have 2 books on me to read, but I have to read them and then wait 45 minutes per book. And then I have to go and get another one before I'll get to level 4. I think it's 4 I'm looking at, which gets me a bunch of new armor and a new weapon, I think. I think it's a new bow. That's why I haven't really felt like joining though, is it's to me, when I think of the game right now, it's like, it's an hour and a half, wait, no. Let me just remath that. It's 2 hours and 15 minutes of not dying, essentially. Not doing anything that'll get me killed, which means I can't go on raids because at the moment they're doing raids I can't keep up with. And all I can really do is hunt, which gets kind of boring. There's nothing else to do in the game at the moment for me. Maybe I'll get in there and be able to level up the strength at some point. Yeah, I'm literally locked out by the strength for new armor and a weapon. I'm pretty sure it's the bow. That's sadly why I didn't get back into it 2 days ago, 3 days ago. The day after I had that problem, they were playing again, and I haven't. I just couldn't justify the time. I figured people would get bored of me, standing around hunting boar. Well, not even boars, because I didn't want to trust the boar situation again. Hunting deers, I guess, because they just run away from you. This is the wrong table. Do I have enough for one of you? Yes. I'm just gonna make one of each of the main ones. Like, I'll make a sickle. If people buy them, then cool. If not, meh. I don't even know if they need the machete. See. Well, it's more that I'm just, I don't know, I'm not really sure if people are all that interested in me playing it, and I'm losing interest rapidly in doing that. So even though it might not be horrible to stream, I'm gonna have low energy about it, so. Alright. Oh hey, that name's familiar. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Dr. Waggy? We were talking about you earlier. You're Mason Jamoa, right? Iron shovel. Yep. I don't know if you're aware of this, that you've kind of taken the competition of Liam right here, who also is a shipwright. I don't know if you were aware of that when you moved in next to him. We were talking about that earlier, that he doesn't really know if he wants to keep the specialty or not now. He wants to see, might want to see if he can change it. You noticed yesterday, yeah. I mean, it might be better for him to change his specialty anyway if they'll let him, because he'll have a free one for what is it called, composites later. Yeah, composites. Once that's unlocked. So. Yeah. Does anyone actually want shovels? They do. I don't know. I really don't think this person knows how to set up a shop. Maple has everything at 0 derps. That's not right. This person doesn't realize the price of things, because they've got all the iron tools at $3. Nope. I'm gonna set it to the same as the rest of the tools, because I don't want to math right now. What was the other thing I just made? Or am making? But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope stream went well for you. I wish I could say mine was as exciting, but I'm currently just shop management. Sickle. It. I just went and bought a bunch of leather, and now I'm broke. Because leather is a rarity. Well, was a rarity. Yeah. Well, that's it. I'm basing this off of other people. Just they're not selling anymore because everyone's bought them out, but they were all at 50 earlier. So until I can be bothered to math it properly, I'm just gonna leave it at the same price. Cool. Get up here, you. Why does it make a new thing every time? Okay. Go. Okay, there we go. They should be fine. Do need more boards. Go and buy some. Yeah. Thanks for the raid again, Necro, and have a good rest. And I hope that the long week you're about to have doesn't feel as long as it is. You got the powered cart? I've been trying to save up that, but every time I start saving up, I have to spend money on other things. So now I started today at like $150 out of the 200 I needed from the cart. And I think I have gone down to 0 and back up to about 100 3 times. Just buying and selling everything. It hasn't steadied itself out just yet. It is like I can't wait to get one because it's going to make my life so much easier and just way more fun. Just realized that fountain's going to be in the way of the cart. I'm going to have to talk with Jeff about it. I like the fountain, but I think we might need to like elevate it or something. Make a tunnel for people to drive through at the crossroads. We also need to replace these roads still, but we're waiting for the town to be a town. Officially a town, because it's still not marked as a town yet. Like Nottingham and Barovia are. We don't have a town as of yet. And we need that for funding and whatnot. Yeah, well that's right. You got $600 from the start of the game. You probably haven't spent any of it yet. Please no. Yeah, we already have more than 3 people. We don't have the town hall yet, but we don't. Every time Joker goes to ask the admins about it, no one's around. His timing isn't very well matched with theirs at the moment. Because that's where the town hall's gonna be. We just don't know what else is required. You just have to have a wrong button. Have an actual yeah, there's the town claim stake. Motor City. I don't even know how that works. I don't really know how any of the town stuff works because I've never done it myself. I've always just joined another town. And some of this wasn't here last time I played. But I've been waiting for that for a while because I want to expand my property a little bit, but we don't have the town plot claims because we're not a town. You actually need to have a mayor and a deputy mayor apparently. I guess that's why you need 3 people. Mayor, deputy mayor, and actually someone to live in the town. I'm out of iron again, aren't I? Yes. Yes'm. Gonna need to move all of that at some point. How much of this is to go, by the way? An hour still. Jesus, it's so slow. I don't even care about you anymore, but there's no point in leaving you there, and Cletus isn't around. Cletus put that job in, so I can't remove it. So I want to put a module in here before I use it for crushing iron, but I need this to finish first. I can't remove it. Even if I could remove it, I couldn't re-add it because I don't have access to the garden gravel stuff. Only Cletus does, that I'm aware of in town. Just gonna run down into the mine. I've got food. I feel like I also still owe people more tools. I said I was gonna make tools for certain people and don't remember who. I know Lux wanted stuff, but she's already acquired them elsewhere. I don't know if she still wants more or not. Yeah, can't think of it. I'm pretty sure a lot of people that wanted iron tools already have them anyway, because I'm the only one selling them right now, and earlier today there was 2 other people. So they've already sold those. What am I doing? You need to go... Yeah. Yeah. And... Here you go. Looks close to the entrance of Cletus's side. Yeah, it is. If I mined that way, I would probably run into the original entrance I made of this tunnel. This mine. And I forgot to bring down mortared stone again. Ah. Such a hassle having to travel so far. If you forget something, it's just like, well, I'll try to remember next time because I'm not going to run up there just for that. At least I have access to the iron now. I did not have access from Cletus's side because we couldn't get it out of his side without going through the middle of his tavern. I'm gonna have to start writing down everyone's in-character name and Steam name, or handle. Starting to forget who's who. There it is. I'm gonna say, has another one disappeared? Magic disappearing iron. Gotta bring the light source down here too. The brazier. Or as everyone in this particular town calls it, the brazier. Everyone, I mean me, Jeff, and Pawpaw. Because I don't actually know... I've run into Kenny once. We don't really have anyone else. Peter... I ran into Peter once as well, but he hasn't been online for 7 days now. Not sure if he's actually coming back to town. I actually don't... I don't know if Nickel and Dime knows how to word good. Well, you want me to be your driver? Driving Miss Daisy, is it? Depends on the day. Fair enough. I mean, it could be a shared cart situation. I was actually thinking about that, and I ran into Jeff. He's got a scooter. Scooters are cool, especially if you need to do a trip somewhere far away by road, like when I have to go over here to get my clay molds. That's a very long trip to take on foot. And it's not really necessary to have the powered cart for that, because it's just clay molds. I can carry most of those on my back. So I was going to suggest to Jeff that his scooter, he sets it up as a town rental sort of thing, where you could just take it and do a trip with it. We could do that with a powered cart too. Definitely don't have a problem fueling it because I have all the coal in the world down here. How much is that? Because I don't really want to spend much more time down here if I don't have to. The downside to being a miner on an RP server is, especially when I'm a solo miner, who the fuck am I RPing with? There's no one down here. I mean, I'm down in the bottom of the bowels of the earth. I'm gonna talk to myself like a crazy person. Where is it? There it is. I mean, Mr. Black probably would talk to himself. I could start talking to my new demon buddy, Paul Lucian. Think Paul would care? Sorry, Solution. Paul Lucian was his cousin. For those who don't know, in a previous server with the late shift, I believe it was their server maybe. My fellow streamer buddy, I'd say friend at this point. I don't know if he would, but it's up to him. Paul Tagris. He played the character Solution, who for that particular server was a miner and like planning on being like a waste disposal person. That was before the trash collector and all that existed. But he was also a demon in disguise, and he would slip that through conversation all the time, just for a bit of fun. And for a while there, I believe he was talking to someone through the wall, and they thought that they'd made a new spiritual friend. I don't actually know if that went anywhere though, because I only saw that once. That full yet? Now you're full. Because he had a very large, deep mine right next to the lake, and people would travel past that lake on occasion, and you could hear through the walls. You just have a conversation through the walls. You can do that here now too. I don't actually know how low you can hear people, but I hear people from about, what am I at? Almost this level. Probably the end of this tunnel I'd hear people from talking as they run past. Down the corner. Gotta light this place up. It is so dark down here. See those little hand wall thingies, wall torches or whatever. I can make iron ones, but it's not currently cost effective to do so because I need the iron for tools and whatnot. They look really nice though, compared to the little wooden thingies. Just not as good looking. Ah, I need an elevator. Just taking the stairs. I hate taking the stairs, man. And then we dump this into processing, which that did fit, but it's being screwy. Why won't you fit in there? Weird. Pick you up. Munch on more of this tomato juice. I was going to buy another Arastra. Gotta go work on Liam's basement, which I don't think will take me too long to do the mining of, but the cleanup might take a little bit extra. But I do hate to do this because I know that people hate ads, but I need to take a break. It's been 3 hours and 15 minutes and I haven't taken a break yet. And I always do an ad just so anyone who joins later on won't have to deal with the pre-roll ads. So I'm going to take a quick 3-minute ad break, bathroom break as well. You're not going to miss out on anything. I remember to play my music. It'll just be ads, or you'll be listening to my music. Yeah, I keep forgetting. It's a bad habit. I have a thing that dings at me and brings a message up in my activity feed that tells me to take a break every hour after after the last break happened. And I have 3 of them looking at me right now, and yeah, haven't done any of them. So I will be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll get back to it. I'll put the music up a bit louder so you guys can hear it, because this player is quiet. Hope you like corn. All right, I'll be back in 3. Oh, that was, let's just skip that song. That was louder than I expected to be. Anyone who was sleeping and didn't have the ad break just then, I'm sorry. Do have some lurkers that tend to fall asleep watching my stream. Probably just woke them up. Alright, back to the creepy open-eyed sleep that you do in Eco. Nothing weird about that. That's nightmare and jizzing right there. Alright. Yeah, that's all good. Music is back to a decent-ish volume. Alright. I guess I'm in the basement now. Better than all the way down near the iron level. Jesus. Yeah, targeting you, alright. I mean, you're one of the biggest sleepers of my stream. I'm okay with that. I have to fix this still. It's all wrong. Game just decided, you know what? You haven't looked down at the basement for a while. Go have a quick look. Because there is no hole there. I said I can walk over here, but game just went, you know what? Go check your basement out. Alright. I still need to make upstairs, and I really need to put effort into doing that. But I did just go and spend... Oh, never mind. People have bought my stuff. Woohoo! Thank you, people. And bought my axes. Alright, so I have some cash money now. I can buy a bit more. I can stop living in my shop. Yeah, I started this stream out with the plans to build my upstairs. That was 3 hours ago. Yeah, this game, things do not go as planned. Not even close to as planned. Mostly this sucker right here. I had the iron. I had to keep restocking iron. So I wanted people to have tools. And yes, now I have to just figure out how I'm going to build this, because I don't really know. I was going to use more granite, but I think I'm just going to use the crappy little blue mortared stone at this point, because I have a decent amount of it. And I can get more from Honey's place, hopefully. Honey, you just stop selling it again? Yep. Damn it. Ah, okay. 40 cents for that now. This is still random pricing. That is also random pricing. Yeah, it's the cheapest material to make things out of too. I'm thinking I'm just gonna do that. And I really don't know what I want to do in the way of oh, damn it, I need the wood from... It'll be fine, I'll just transfer the money to him. I don't really know what I want to do in the way of designing this upper floor. I could just do another wall sort of thing like that, but it really does, and I hate that Jeff pointed this out, Joker pointed this out, it really does look like a fire station at this point. Wrong colors in some places, but it definitely looks very, you know, firehouse-esque. American firehouse, for those wondering. Ours, actually, I don't even know what ours look like. They might look similar. So, don't know. I might. I think it's because I did the exact same thing every time. Whereas you see with Cletus's place, he's got the big open bay, like the big bay windows, and then the smaller ones. Makes it less repetitive. I might change it up at some point. I've got to redo the shop space anyway, and that wall. That wall is just there because I needed to make it into a bedroom temporarily. I don't know what I'm going to do for roofing yet either. I hadn't thought that far ahead. Like, this has roofing, but the roof is kind of... eh. The technical term there, eh. Like, it's not horrible. And having that underneath it, it might be a little too blue, like Jeff's place, very grey blue looking. I don't know. I might also still do pillar corners like that, but instead of blue, I might use granite. Then I would probably go like this, but I'm gonna do... It's gonna be the lounge room. I don't even know what rooms you have in this game. I've forgotten entirely. Is there a way to tell rooms you can have? Sure there is. Not that one? Alright. Mm-mm. Does anyone know if there's a way to actually see the different types of rooms you can have in-game? I know there's a bedroom, a kitchen, a bathroom. Obviously, there's the industrial and uncategorized, bleh. And also an outside, though I don't know how you do an outside room. 2, 3, 4. Six wide room. Probably gonna be more than that. With the bedroom here and the bathroom here. I think. I don't know how large a bathroom needs to be. 4-bedroom, a 4x4 bathroom's probably good, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. Gosh, is that it? That's not going to leave me a whole lot left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for a bedroom. That's fine. Now I'm just going to make it go all the way across. I am intentionally leaving those corners out. Mm. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to do one less. Base the silence on the theory that no one knows how to get the rooms to show up, the types of rooms. Culture value? I don't even know what that is. Okay, that has something to do with the whole voting and all that thing, right? Yeah. I don't care about culture. Not the kind of culture that interests me. Alright. And then this is going to have... What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Question mark? 8's probably good. Ugh. There's the broken bone sounds. Don't you just love them? Ugh. That's going to be the bedroom. I don't actually have need for a kitchen because there's my kitchen right there. It's called Paw Paw's Tavern. Fish in a bucket. Should remember to use its name. So I really only need like a main lounge room, living room type space. You know what? I might do it like this. Crunchy. I do it that way. Get rid of that one. That. Oh, wrong button. Whee. Let's get rid of the crunchy sound. Actually, of my other tool. Of course, it's not done yet. That one's almost done though. Still working on iron. That thing's only running iron, so I know it's definitely doing it. That tool should be done soon. And then that one's almost done. It's like barely got. It needs 0.2 of an iron bar. Jesus. All right then. I think I'm just gonna wait for that. This thing's annoying. I have to keep repairing. Ah, screw it. It's got enough durability. I can still justify repairing it. And I've got way more of these coarse stones than I'll ever need. I'm not going to use to repair my iron stuff because they do like 6% damage each time. How much? How much does it? So I can get polishing paste from somewhere, I believe. We don't have the oil refineries yet, do we? So whetstones is my best bet at 3% damage each time, durability loss. Which isn't bad, I suppose. Can't make those, and I'll never be able to make them, unfortunately, because you need to make steel. I mean, I can do them because they're blacksmithing, but I need a steel bar, which requires advanced smithing. So I'll need someone to make steel bars for me so I can make those. To repair my tools without any damage, because that's 0 damage. 0 penalty. Oh, I didn't realize the penalty. Oh no, that's damage. Repair costs go down as a blacksmith. How high does that go? Assuming, tell me here. Which? So that's repair cost 20, 25. 40 for that. Grindstone object penalty is less. Best I can do at 7 is half the cost. Fair enough. Gonna be a while though. Still at level 1. That'll probably jump up by the time I stream again though, because I'm gonna do a bunch of iron mining off stream. And then I'm just gonna have it's gonna be processed very quickly. I'm gonna get more of these machines too, I think. In fact, I probably should go and buy some of those. I don't remember where to buy them from. R&R Industries is 35. Probably could do with another rocker box. 20 bucks from the same spot. I don't think I can get them any cheaper, can I? 18 if I go to reuse it rescue. And it says 100, so that has to be a brand new item, whereas this one might be 50. Robin Graves. I don't even know where you set that. And the other thing's a bloomery. I don't think of what else I use. Another bloomery. I'm gonna have to. Oh no, there we go. 30 bucks from Smith and Tools. I might go and buy those, but I don't need that yet until I have more of this being processed, because this is my problem at the moment is these are rasters. That one, once this one's done with the stone it's working on, should almost be finished. Can I just look inside of you already, please? 40 minutes left. Once it's done with that, I can put the module in there. I will start that one doing iron as well. That way I should have all of that going up nice and quickly. Alright, so I want to use mortared granite. How does mortared granite look if I use it like the flooring? Yeah, put one there as well. One on top of there, please. Is that going to look funny? That's probably going to look funny, right? With the blue walls. It's going to be a very square building too. But I'm not the best at building. Plus, there isn't a whole lot of pieces to work with here on this quality. I know lumber and that you can build more cool stuff. You just stop flickering. Thank you. Can't really use these for like a pattern on there because they have the roof pattern. I could use this for the roofing though. I like the color as a roof. It looks very much like a... Did I forget to pick my pickaxe back up? I did, didn't I? Looks very much like a slate roof or something. So yeah, I'll probably use that for roofing. Not that one, that's not my pickaxe. The one that's in the store. I want. See me fall from grace. So then if I'm using those for the roof, what do I use for the corner pieces? I don't really want it to be more limestone, like it'll look too much like Cletus's place. I needed an exterior designer. I guess would technically be an architect, wouldn't it? Alright, I gotta get some... Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna get some more mortared stone. I don't know where I'm getting it from. Mortared stone. Why no mortared stone? Okay. Buy it from Caleb's place. Yeah, honey doesn't have enough space stored up, and they were on probably like 2 or 3 hours ago. Could buy and sell plenty of their stuff. They've gone offline since then, and nothing's for sale there anymore. Actually, do they still have the sandstone? One would it be? This one? Oh, that's the Wainwright. One's a mason. There it is, masonry table. Nothing queued yet. Stone road queued on that one. I asked them to put more mortared stone, but it's already gone, or they forgot. Bad panda. Let's go see if I can't find someone to say hi to. I'm actually going to wait and let it load Sue's place up this time. Right here, for some reason, takes so long to load. I can run all the way over there and it starts loading before this place loads. Popo. Who is Popo? Part of Smugopoly. Yeah, it's hard to say that sometimes. Police cadet. Called Popo. Oh, that's fitting. Jesus. Yeah, Sue's place changed since I was last here. I didn't even realize we had access to brick already. I don't need to have my place ever be brick, but I might just for the purpose of the extra pieces you can build with. That's going to be some time from now. See this hanging sign? I need something like that on mine. I think that might be a marketplace sign. I don't have access to. Needs iron bars, yep. Am I still making iron? I am. Good. Oh, look, they've even put brick on there already. Is that brick or is that sand? Oh, no, it is brick, isn't it? Wait, is it or is that sandstone? I can never tell. That's mortared sandstone. Actually, that looks pretty good. I didn't realize how nice mortared sandstone bricks look. Oh, looks like I'm going to run into Billy again. Billy Bob. I wonder if he's related to Billy Ray. Alright, I'm gonna need a lot of this, aren't I? Probably all of it. I think I can only take about 100 in the cart, though. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to be carrying it in my hands. Probably fine. Always paranoid that like some of it's going somewhere else. Usually check there now to see if there's any storages that are open. Yep. I don't know where Billy went. Game's getting laggy again. Not sure if I have to restart or not. Gotta bring in the spoiled food. Looks like he's fixed up his tools, so I'll bring those over. They were set to like 50% before. Like, all my tools were under 50% durability. What do I do with them? Now I can come and get rid of all those. Wooden paint spray. I didn't even know that was the thing. What do you do with it? Like, I haven't seen anyone paint any blocks I'm aware of. These aren't painted, they're just stone. I don't think I've ever seen this, the paint sprayer. This town is pretty much dead right now. Everyone's asleep. I should go. I would have gone into Barovia, but the masonry place is not selling mortared sandstone, mortared stone right now. I have a feeling that the masonry there has moved on because he's also the blacksmith. I think it's the same. There's two people working in the same shop there. They've kind of moved on from basic mortar to more important parts. Because I used to buy and sell a lot of stuff there, and I can't anymore. And they're not taking it. I'm amazed no one has made that ramp larger yet. I mean, the amount of people that have had to walk this path, you think they would have by now. Especially the people with the powered carts. They have to drive it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Short Order Cafe. Why does that sound familiar? Is that the place near the... Oh, it's over in the desert. I must have gone past there. Not put it in that one. Let's put it in this one. Dun, 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 dun. I should have just left it in the cart because I can't access those storages, but I can access the cart. Alright, where was I? What was I up to? That's going to be the room. Yep. I'm thinking about putting something different in here for a pillar between the rooms. You're just going to be a regular wall. Put them back in there. Also have to put in new stairs here because they need to come around. Right. I'm going to put the door over here a little offset. I have to remember that when I put in this wall. Crafting halted. I'm out of iron again. Ugh. Really do burn through all that iron ore quickly. Might change up the walls at some point. There's going to be windows here too, but I'm mostly just building up the walls right now. Whoop. Whoop. That should be high enough for a room, right? I could put a roof on that. I had the rest of the mortared granite I just had. If I had this, of course I haven't actually gotten high enough, but you know, whatever. I go with this piece right here. Means I'm going to need to make the entire roof out of granite. Excuse me. Yawning again. Do I want to have it have an overhang? forgot what the hell that's called. It'd be like that. I'd have to replace those walls. Potentially. Oh, here. I mean, it looks alright there, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. I kind of wish I'd done what Cletus has there. He's got the overhang up one. Suppose could be possible. That is likely a solid block right here. Yep, of course you are. I am sorry for all the crunchy sounds you're about to hear. We'll go and get the other hammer in a minute. Yeah, I like that better. That's way better. I don't really know about that, but it's probably fine. Probably fine. Yeah. Dump you in there. I bet I don't have enough iron for that tool, do I? Oh, I did. Sweet. Alright. And, you go in with the rest of the useless tools. Go run a country or something. I don't know. Okay. It took 3 clicks to open that door. Love the lag. This is gonna make building so much easier. Except, you know, the F key doesn't seem to trigger straight away. A little bit too far out. See, the problem is if I use a solid block here, for instance, less far out, but then it looks way lower. Like on the inside here, it feels a little weird. I don't know. Can you tell I'm not very good at designing things? I could put it 1 higher, I suppose. And be like that, because that's 4 high as well. I was kind of just trying to save myself some materials. But I need to make it 1 higher. I need to make it up here. I don't want the roof to feel too close. I'm going to do that though. I should probably use a different material. I use downstairs. You do. Your eyes. I don't really want to make those like that. I kind of like having this as a wall up here, unlike downstairs. But I suppose, like, I suppose that's not the end of the world. It wouldn't be that color, but It definitely can't be that color. It looks plain as all hell. Let's try it with limestone. My way or the highway. If I do that, doesn't look too bad. I probably won't even put in a different pattern. That means I will probably have to go around all of this area to keep the accent going. Windows there. Like, damn it, stop that. You do it not with this window material, but they'd be windows there like that. If I had the money for lumber, I'd probably go with lumber windows. It's my way. Alright, and then we need to put that all up higher. So it would actually go on top of this. Oh, yeah, I knew I was going to jump too far back. It would be... And sound coming out of my brother's room just then. God, that was weird, loudly annoying. It'd be like this. That's... yeah, I'll probably have it the whole way. And shout, do things my way. It's my way on the highway. Even though if I have to fill that space in, I probably will. Hell, it sounds like my brother's playing the audio tune test thing. And yeah, it just plays tones. Really loud and annoying coming through the wall. Luckily, you guys shouldn't be able to hear it, so it wouldn't get picked up on my mic. I don't know. Anyone got an opinion on this? Or do they think that roofing? It'll probably go back another level and then flat top. Like, oh, Cletus has 3 on his. Or like the front there. He's got the 2 levels and then it just flattens out. Have a look at how it'll look down here. So I want to have a wooden, a wood balcony cover. Kind of like that, but not like that because that's not solid. And then have something like this around the outside of the balcony so you don't fall off. I'm wondering if this is just going to be good enough for the corner or if it's going to look funny. It's a very, very tiny column, you know? God, this very few people on right now. Bella's on. Lux is on. There's that Maple Smith. Oh, excuse me. There's that Maple Smith person. It doesn't have anything set up correctly in their store. I haven't met them yet. Ah, Tucker's on. Is it just Tucker? They got Imp working again. I'm pretty sure that's Imp. Tucker Gibbles. Imp is one of Cowboys regulars, community members that has been helping him build tunnels and all sorts of things. I think he is now like their pottery guy, and he's practically level 8 or something. Level 8, level 7 or something like that, if I remember correctly. Is there a way to figure that out? You just look at pottery, I guess. No, he's only level 3. Yeah, well, he said he was higher than that because he was doing all those jugs for Cletus. The thing is, if I do it there, it's going to be a flat thing on this side. Then it has that little bump on the inside. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm going to put it all like this as is, though, and if I feel like changing it later, I will. I have to admit, I'm kind of getting over the building for today. Got the life. I'm gonna do something rather unconventional and have windows in my bathroom. Mostly because I want it the natural light. I mean, it is up on the second level. It's gonna be kind of weird if someone's looking through the window of second level. Now I'm going to leave that open. I'm going to put the toilet right there. So you can sit on the toilet and just look out the window at the trees and the people passing by. Not going to be weird at all. Who is selling granite right now? I have a bunch of granite in my mine, actually. I need to look into selling that to someone, but it doesn't look like anyone wants it. Alright, never mind. 8. Whoa, Jesus Christ, that has increased. 80 cents per granite, and they're sitting next to a mountain made of granite. Now, I can smash through granite like sandstone at this point too. I haven't even seen limestone lately. That's... yeah, he's got a lot of it. Maybe I shouldn't use granite roofing. Maybe I'll just swap it out for limestone roofing. Doesn't look as good, but maybe it's not so bad. Just don't know if putting that with the limestone accent is going to ruin the accent. But I mean, limestone is now cheaper than granite, so... Do I have any more limestone lying around? I think I do. Yeah, I think that accent's going to need to be replaced with granite. Because it's not going to look good otherwise. It'll be fine. We go and buy a bunch of limestone now. I'm probably throwing a window there. Make this one giant room for now. Alright, I don't have enough stone on me. I need to get a bunch of lighting as well. I can make my own lighting. Throw some windows in the back here at some point, but right now, just going to be a giant brick wall. I don't care. This is the part I've got to figure out still. I could put it there and brick that up. Those two as the path in. Yes. I think I will. As I feel like asking for opinions is not going to get very far right now. I think you all might be asleep. Or busy doing something else, which is perfectly fine. Again, for those who came in on the raid, I live off of my lurkers, so you're always welcome just to chill and hang out with me. Never try to call them out directly, except for Dog Mum, because it's funny. She'll never hate me, so it doesn't matter what I do. Dog Mum has been a rather good friend of mine for like the last too many years. Quite a few years now. Wanna have a door here, at least one, probably a double door. Fine. Gonna look like absolute dog crap for a while. Gonna be a blue monstrosity. Roofing across there. And across there. I need some doors. I need one there. I need a door there. I need another one there. Am I really short two? Oh, I mean, that's easy fixed. Let's put a window. The window to the wall. There. There. I'll actually have a few extras, but that's fine because I'm going to take them downstairs anyway. Oh, I want for a window set up here. Thinking another big open bay window. Maybe a 4? Go with a 4. Actually, no, we'll go. Two? Do I want two there? Or do I want to make it? No, I'll make it two because I don't want it to be too much light downstairs. That can be there. There's a weird door under the balcony anyway. I'm too hungry. Oh no! Oh no! Hi, random person running through town and not saying hi to anyone. Appreciate the role play. They're probably busy. But still, it's always nice just to have a quick hello. Quick, how you doing? I might take that food over to the trash place. What do we got? What do we got? Fishy. Yeah, fishy will do. Getting low. There's the tomatoes. Got a little excessive on the vitamins right now. Yeah, see, he's got a lot of fish going, but he hasn't got much in the way of charred meat. It's just one charred, isn't it? One small carcass gets 2 charred meat, or 1 medium gets 4 charred meat and tallow. I don't remember what kind of meat it is. It's just meat, isn't it? It's not even that. It's charred meat, yeah. Comes from raw meat, which I can even make. It still makes charred meat, so it's a 1-to-1. And he was saying 30 cents. So $3 for 10, $30 for 100. Not selling the charred meat, but people selling it for 40 cents. Ugh. I suppose that's not too bad. If you can buy it for 30, you could sell it for 40 or 50 and make a 10 to 20 cents profit per charred meat. Yeah, I might do that. I didn't get any extras. Ugh, I'm gonna do the same thing and be walking my ass back over here in a minute. The fish don't really cost anything, I don't think. Maybe the fish traps do. I might have to ask Cletus about that. But the fish itself is pretty self-reliant source of food if you're just having charred fish. I was getting rid of that. Need to punch some walls in over here. I'll probably again do like giant bay windows. Actually, I might even take these out when I put the limestone up there. Or the granite, as it were. So like when I put granite up here, I can remove that. That's gonna look... Oops, well, I'm on the ground now. I might make it a gigantic 4 bay window thing. Even larger than Cletus's is, if I do it like that. It might be too large though. I guess I'll find out when I... If I take that out... Might be too much. Guess we will see, won't we? Can't really see right now because it's the middle of the night, but I put some sconces up on the wall here too. Rolling, rolling. I might do the same here. Take that away. Oopsie, not that one. There we go. That one. That's a 3x3. That's a 4x3. Yeah, it might be alright. I'm trying to make the upstairs not look too much like the downstairs. So, yeah, hopefully that'll look alright. We'll find out this commercial break. That's gonna not be limestone. Gonna be, ding! It's already been another hour since that last ad break. Yeah, Papa. Nelson. Pop that right there. No, not like that. What am I doing? It's above that. Goes on top of that. Right, I can't put one above it because there's nothing to hold on to. Ah. Just make the jump, damn it. It'll actually be like that. Roll that. Boing. And actually I want a piece. Do you not join? That frustrates me immensely. I guess it's not supposed to. Just that it's so tiny, a little top bit there. It looks funny. Yeah. I think that'll look a lot better. I'm just hoping these two colors aren't too similar. Because that's blue and that's grey. Oh, these are everywhere. That was a very bright moon. Almost like a dull daylight. And yes, I know the moonlight is daylight reflected, but still. Usually duller than that. I'm going to need a bunch of limestone. How much money do I have? Not a whole lot. Dead bodies everywhere. Will be a good son. Looks like that might be finished. I know. Take that downstairs into the mine. Yeah, it is. And did I move? Oh no, there they are. Here the borders, okay, wow. That into there again. So now this can be handling. You know what it can be handling? I have a bunch of coal that really needs to be crushed. Like, how long is that going to take? And screw it to 20. I get 40 out of that for almost 200 coal. But these do last for ages. Plus I got that to sell. Dead bodies everywhere. I need to go get some more iron. Don't really feel like doing that right now though. Whatever. 5 minutes ago. I feel. Moment. Over some. All right. I think I'm gonna actually call stream here today. It's only been an hour, 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'd normally go for 6. I'm honestly getting kind of tired though, so I think I will call it here. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I will send you all off to someone. Find out who's around. Okay. Oh. Thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it. Appreciate the raids. I appreciate my lurkers. I appreciate everyone who stopped in to say hi as well. It's been a quiet but still enjoyable stream. I didn't get to run into quite as many people today as I would have liked, but it seems that my normal time zone during the week is because I mean it's well, actually no. Today should have been a better time in my normal time zone. Now I think about it. Being that it's the weekend, during the week it's not bad, but it would have been about the same or a little bit better than this. Let's see who we got. There's Bo. I could send you off to Bo. Yeah. I think he's been live for a while though. 13 hours? Jesus. He might actually be finishing in a minute. Let me just see if there's anyone else around. I don't recognize. Oh, that's Popo. I haven't met Popo yet. I'm going to send you all off to Bo. I haven't actually gone down to see them in a while. They're on the other side of Admin Island. Read. So, sending you off to Mitochi. I'll pronounce it right one day. Who is playing Bo Brixby on the server. He's the guy that I bought all of the stuff from the carts and everything down in Motor City, they call it. Just east of the Admin Island. He's cool. He was fun to chat with and hang out with. Looks like he's doing something around his shop right now. I haven't been down there for a while, so it's probably completely different to the last time I was there. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow because I do have a few life things I have to deal with. Best way to find out if you want to know is to check my Discord. I have a channel in there that you can subscribe to, and it'll tell you when I go live or when I'm not going live. Otherwise, hopefully I just see you all next time. And until then, you all have a good day. Catch you later. Bye.